Hello. I'm sure it's going to be like a smaller stream today. Hi, Hermes. I made enoki beef rolls and rice for an early dinner. And Hermes thinks he's going to get some, and he's not, which is okay because it's for me. Your dinner's downstairs. But I assume that this is going to be a less attended stream just because some of y'all are cooler than me and decided to go to parties and shit tonight. It's funny because most of my like LA parties and stuff, all my friends are like, they did their stuff earlier this week than like tonight. My friend did invite me to like a murder mystery night that she's doing at like 7. However, I was like, I already scheduled my live stream, so like I didn't want to commit to that. So I don't want to, because I didn't want to cancel on y'all. And plus I already said I would go live, so that's okay. But in theory, I do have the ability to go out if I really wanted to. But I'm just not I'm not a go out person. I just need to accept that. I am a homebody, and that's okay. I've already done 2 parties this past week. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, Greg. Hold on. Greg, you won the Swell Grand Prix with a Prime booze. Thank you for subscribing and supporting Swell Entertainment. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I did 2 parties last week. I do have my friend's Halloween/engagement party tomorrow on the 1st. So, like, I'm going out on Saturday. I'm not really going out today. So, I think it's fine that I have an indoor stream day. Got a lot of done. This is not staying looped in. Plus, I'm traveling again next week. Like, it's just a lot. I need to know my limits, and no one's going to, like, that's the thing. I say yes to too many things sometimes. I also have a Dr. Pepper. Sometimes I say yes to too many things. On your friend's engagement party, hope they have fun with it. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be fun. They're very excited, obviously, so it should be a good time. So it's kind of like an engagement/Halloween party, so it's like they're encouraging costumes, but like it's not required. So I might just wear like, I have a spooky witchy dress, and then I might just wear like a witch's hat with it just to be low-key with it. So I'm excited to try and get spooked. We were trying to play Phasmophobia because we've been playing Dredge, which is fine, but I got irritated with the mangroves, so we left, okay? And then I was like, hey, I ordered Phasmophobia as well because I've been wanting to play it, and I didn't realize prior to this that they had a single-player mode. However, I couldn't get the controls to work on my end. I have checked a couple of things on Reddit, so I think I know how to fix it, but we shall see. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. But yeah, I went and voted today because we have a little measure on the ballot for California, so I went and voted. And then I did go and pick up some candy. I got Dum Dums. I got a pack of Dum Dums because there was no assortment there was like no assorted bags of candy. And I really don't think I'm going to get a lot of kids, but I wanted you to be prepared just in case. And then I also have the K-Pop Demon Hunters ramen as an option. So I wanted to get both. There's no costume. I am wearing a Spirit Halloween hockey jersey. That's it. And yeah, thank God the heat broke today, though. It's been so hot. And then Hermes does not have a costume because he hates all of his costumes. And he also outgrew them. I tried getting him used to costumes when he was a puppy. Didn't work. So now there are no costumes. Retro! Oh no, you have a streak. Sorry. You have a watch streak. You're on a 3-stream streak. Sorry, it gave me like almost a very similar alert to like a bit. Don't know. It was odd. I'm glad. We are unfortunately not in sweater weather here in LA. It is still, what is it at? Let's see. It is, I think 70 something. 74 right now at 5:30. My foot is also a little swollen, which is fun because I got 2 bug bites on it. So that's a fun problem to have. Oh, I did go to that ghost thing. So I went to that ghost thing last night, chat. We're in the 50s. Lucky. I'm also going to have my engagement party in the next month and Thanksgiving weekend. Hermes, you're not having enoki beef rolls. You're just not. It is not happening. But I went to that ghost thing last night, chat. I did not stay for the whole thing. I was really excited for it, okay? Because it was put to me by the PR people, okay? And it was like the celebrity night of this, like, LA ghost tours thing, okay? So, yes, it's a Spirit Halloween jersey. I bought it a few years ago. I never wear it, but I thought it was a fun thing to wear tonight. Because I'm going to be honest, the thought of putting back on my race suit or the Spider-Man suit did not appeal to me. I could have thrown together my Lo-Fi Girl suit again, my costume for Lo-Fi Girl, but I also don't want to do that. So you guys get this. This is my lazy. I'm also wearing sweatpants. We're having a comfy, cozy... God. The spam calls are crazy today. I'm assuming because of the election. We're in the voting period. So I go with my friend, okay? And we go and they're like, hey, get here by 8:45, okay? And we meet out front. We're in Hollywood. We meet outside of Madame Tussauds, okay? Now, with the way that they sent it to us and the way it was pitched, I fully thought that we were going to go and do, like, spooky, inside each of these stops, tours, like, of these locations on Hollywood Boulevard. Like, it would be, like, a semi, like, it would be something. It would be something serious, and I was hoping for, like, a theater actor or someone who does not have a SAG card to be like fully trying to sell this horror ghost story pitch. It's not what we got. Spam calls and political ads in every commercial. That's fair. Unfortunately, with this presidency, we will be getting this periodically because he's insane. A judge did say that they do have to continue to fund SNAP. I don't know if he's going to try and file an appeal. No idea. But I'm worried still. So, but the tour, okay. So me and my friend go. We're the first ones there. We were supposed to meet there at 8:45 because the tour started at 9, okay. So we went and rushed eating, okay, and then we went over there. And they had like a big canes, Raising Canes did like this giant pumpkin carving. Like they carved a giant pumpkin with like all these LA things on it, which was really cool. So we're like taking photos of that. That had nothing to do with the tour, just where we were meeting them. And apparently there were supposed to be 28 of us on the tour. I have no idea why they thought that was a good idea because 15 people ended up showing up. And that was still too many people, okay? And so that was weird, okay? So, like, we didn't do anything in Madame Tussauds. We didn't even go in Madame Tussauds. It was just like it was just a walking tour, which fine, but show me things that I can't just see the fact that I used to live in Hollywood, you know? Like, walks up in front of the, like this type of tour. I've done walking tours like this. I've done ghost tours like this. I have done ghost tours through the tunnels of the old city of Seattle when they built on top of it after the flooding, okay? I have done tours in those tunnels, okay? Sick as hell, by the way, okay? So to just then have someone, hey, Hermes, can you chill? To just then do a walking tour in Hollywood Boulevard with someone telling me like history of Hollywood that I know because I'm a movie dork. Not worth it. You know, it wasn't worth the drive. It wasn't worth the rushing. It wasn't worth paying for parking. Like, it just wasn't worth it. And we weren't the only ones that thought so. So, like, one group left by the second. Hermes, no. You don't get to look cute after you bark at me. Absolutely not. He's like, oh, like, see, I'm good. Give me a treat. Absolutely not. Okay. So, it's, sorry, I'm scooping. I'm hungry. So, I'm trying to get more of my mushrooms. Happy Halloween, Gator. So by the first stop, okay, we go from Madame Tussauds to the Chinese Theater, okay? There's a lot of history attached to the Chinese Theater. That's very cool, okay? So you can have a regular walking tour if you have a great storyteller as your tour guide. What we got, our tour guide is a comedian. He started the tour by explaining where we can go watch him do stand-up every week, which fine. But when we're talking about a lot of people taking their own lives, because that's unfortunately what happens a lot of time historically in show business, I'm going to need a little bit of tact from you. I don't find it funny. Hermes? No. So the story he started with, once we got to the Chinese Theater, and also I have this thing, this is going to sound really silly, but I'm sure it makes sense. I'm really competitive in a stupid way with guides, like tours. I like being the favorite, okay? However, unfortunately, when it's a male tour guide, I am a very active listener, and sometimes I think they think that means that I'm attracted to them. When really, I'm trying to win the tour because that's a normal, non-anxiety-ridden, weird overachiever girl thing to want. I don't want to, I'm not attracted to you. I want to make sure I can bring the factoid that you're mentioning now later when everyone else is like, wait, there was a test? You know, like, I'm insane. That's what it was. So already he was like singling me out and making a lot of eye contact. So at the Chinese Theater, at one point I told my friend, I was like, can we fall to the back? He's yelling and he keeps looking directly at me and it's making me uncomfortable, actually. Don't like this. And again, nothing weird that he did with me or anything like that. It's just one of those things where it's like, I actually don't like that you've now made me your favorite. I don't like that, actually. So then, okay, wild. So he's talking about the history of the Chinese theater, including the silent film era and how that changed when they then moved into the talkies, okay? And how it became a very lonely job to be a projectionist in that time frame when you were used to having a lot of people around, you know, in the back rooms and the projection and the, you know, projection room and everything like that, okay? Because now everything had to be quiet, okay? So they told the story of how someone in the Chinese theater took their own life in the projection room, apparently. I have not verified this. I don't know if this is true. I would not put it past Hollywood, okay? So to demonstrate this, though, our tour guide, again, stop one. We don't have a rapport, like nothing yet. This guy takes the tie that he is wearing and hangs it up and mock hangs himself to explain how this projectionist took their own life. And I'm already like, I don't like that. I don't, no. There was a couple other instances of crass jokes, often related. And then I made a face, I'm assuming, because I was right in front of him. He's like, yeah, there's a lot of unaliving on this tour, a lot of self-unaliving. It's show business. And it's like, okay, cool. I get it. There's a respectful way to do that. And it was just, we made it to the Egyptian. We went from the Chinese theater and walked down to the Egyptian. He brought us to show us where the Oscars are held, and just brought us to like a random balcony on like the third floor of the Dolby, so that you could see the El Capitan and like tell the stories of like ghost sightings and things like that. And it's like there's a lot of things that like I've just done better ghost tours. This was not fun. For a 2-hour tour, we left within an hour. We were not the first group to leave. My friend and I were just like, yeah, I'm gonna give him one more stop. And by the time he just like walked us into the courtyard of the Egyptian Theater, a place I was at a week ago, I was like, yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're going. So I'm glad my friend was with me because it was late. It was after 10 in Hollywood. If you've ever done that. And I'm pretty good at taking care of myself. It would be fine. But I do like to avoid a situation if possible. So I'm glad I was with a friend so I don't have to walk back by myself to go to my car. But yeah, it was just like we were not the first group to leave. 2 women left like without saying anything. And then there was a band of 4 dudes that were with us. We only got one of their names. The other 3 seemed to be pricks. Totally understandable though. I don't give a shit. We were joking, are they Twitch streamers? Are they lovers? Are they a band? Like because me and my friend are assholes. And they had the look of like, I think you're 18, you know? Like, but also in this industry, you never really know. So I don't know. But one of them that we were talking to, who looked the douchiest, I will give him that. He looked the douchiest. He was actually very sweet and very nice in talking with us. But clearly one of them in the group was like, I thought this was supposed to be a private tour. And our tour guide was like, yeah, you would think, huh? And it's like, respectfully, you invited a bunch of people to like a celebrity night. Because I got this via the what's it called, the PR people chat. So like they were like, oh yeah, this will be good for Amanda. And I'm like, I had to message my manager and I was like, I left, everything's fine, but we're very uncomfortable, so we just left. But yeah, they fully were just gonna leave, and then the one that was nice with us walked up and was like, hey, thank you, we gotta go actually. And then we basically did the same thing. We were like, we're gonna go. And he was like, oh, really? I was like, yeah, have a good night. Happy Halloween. Okay, bye. And left. And I don't like leaving early. I don't. But it was weird and uncomfortable. And also, thank God I didn't pay for it because I would have been pissed. I have been told there are other tours in LA that are much better from this. Sorry, hang on. Sorry. Sorry. God. Yeah, no, it was bad. So I'm glad we left. We were really bummed because we just barely missed the Wetzel's Pretzels. It had just closed. Well, like by the time that we had left the Egyptian Theater and made it back towards like the Dolby parking lot, we just missed it. We were devastated. We were like, that's okay. We're going to get a pretzel. No, we're not. No, and it's like, it's one thing to have like dark humor, but when you're dealing with like, even like, forget like it being inappropriate humor. There's a vibe of a ghost tour that was not, you know? And like my manager brought up and it was like, was it just like touristy? I was like, I guess, but like I've been on touristy ghost tours that don't suck like that. Like that was weird. He kept making weird suicide jokes. Great heck yuck. On a ghost tour, including mock hanging himself with his tie to explain someone taking their own life. That was stop 1. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was him being crass and thinking he was funny. He also made a lot of, because like, I don't know if you guys have ever been to Hollywood Boulevard. You see it in movies. It's a very different vibe in person. Yes, there are stars everywhere, like actual stars on the ground. There's also a lot of people dressed in costumes, and there are a lot of people that are homeless, and there are a lot of people that are on drugs. It is a keep your head on a swivel type of space, but I think you can address that without being a prick. Okay. And he was like, yeah, we're going to go this way because, you know, Hollywood has adjusted, but the crazy is still here, you know, and like, fine. You're not funny. You just don't have a rapport with people at that point. And it was just awkward and weird, and I didn't like it. I'm glad that we left. I could have stayed on live. I could have had a nice, slow dinner with my friend, and instead we like rushed through it to make sure we got there in time. Hermes, stop. Sorry. A friend of ours, their mother passed away suddenly, unfortunately. And we're trying to get flowers and such coordinated to send over. Hi. Yes, these are mine. You're not eating them. Like, I was fully, chat, when I tell you I was fully prepared to go to like midnight if this took it, because I lock in for a tour. I hate leaving a tour. I hate it. But I was just like, I don't like this and I want to leave. I'm uncomfortable. You've made me uncomfortable. So, there was a video today. The TwitchCon video is out. If you guys would like to go watch it, it is not a review, unless you call it a review of the security protocols. Sorry. I watched it. It was good. Thank you. Oh, that would actually make me laugh. Please laugh. See, when someone does a please laugh or a please clap, I almost get more resigned to not, you know? Like, I get more irritated. I'm like, no, do your job. Like, I talked about this when I went to Aspire tour, and there was a guy that I saw. Like, I know what to look for, so, like, it didn't work with me because I'm used to, like, salesmen. But there was this one public speaker guy who kept in the middle, he's like, he kept slipping in, like, you can clap, like, in the middle of his sentences. And so people would, like, reflexively start clapping, like, as if you saw, like, a clapping sign on a talk show. It was fascinating. And I was like, wow. Just be good. Why do you need applause? Not everything needs applause, you know? Now things went down. Thank you. So, money's getting donated. I talked about this on stream. I have not heard anything from Emiru as far as I can tell. Let's see. Normally it tells me if someone... Let's let's see. I don't think she'll see it, Emiru. But if she does and she reaches out about a charity, 2 weeks minimum for the money to like stack up a little bit, obviously. And then the money's getting donated regardless. Honestly, with everything that's been going on, whether SNAP goes away tomorrow or not, I'm probably going to donate to one of the soup kitchens, just because, or the food pantries, because I know that money goes a lot further with them than $10 of food from the grocery store. Like $10, they can stretch that a lot more. So obviously it's not going to be $10, but like you get my point. So for context, normally I would do a different charity because of the nature of the video, but with everything going on, I think it's important to put money where I can from that. And so that's my personal take. PaySnap, I don't trust them. I just don't, I'm just prepared because this administration fucking sucks. And if the government shutdown stays shut down until November 4th, it'll be the longest shutdown in U.S. history. Things are tight. There still needs to be food. Yeah. So. Until people get their, like, unless we see it hit their cards, I really don't trust it tomorrow, frankly. Yeah. So Snap is like our food stamps. Like they've changed the name and things like that. It's a way, it's like EBT. It's it's food stamps. It's a way to feed people and feed your families and people that, you know, can't afford to buy groceries on their salaries. Or most people on Snap have jobs and or are disabled and can't get work, or they're retired. But a lot of people on Snap are children, unfortunately. So it's that's what it is. It's how we feed the, you know, the less fortunate part of our country, unfortunately. And our government is a bunch of fucking pricks. Gator, thank you for subscribing. You won the Swell Grand Prix. We have a hype train somehow. I don't know how. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Did I miss something? Was it you, Gator? Sorry, that was 4 minutes ago. I'm so confused. What is happening? This minute. 4 minutes ago. What started the hype train? I don't know. That was weird. No, I just saw your alert. Wait, that's so weird. No. Oh, you did. Okay, sorry. I don't know. This is weird. What? Spooky ghost hype train, chat. It's a ghost train. Ah, spooky. I did that like 5 minutes ago. That was a weird part of hype. LOL. That was odd. But yeah, if you guys want to sub or anything like that, there's like bonuses in it if you do it on Twitch. But yeah, unfortunately our it's crazy because so many Republicans are also on Snap. Like, being hungry, needing food is a bipartisan issue. There's no like part of the aisle for that. But for some reason, it's kind of like, okay, did you know that there are people, so did you guys know that there are people that think Obamacare and the Affordable Care Act are two different things? So the Affordable Care Act did a lot of things, but it's a lot of the ways that people are able to afford healthcare in this country, okay? And when Obama was still in office, they did a whole, like, this isn't affordable care, this is Obamacare type of thing, okay? And so they regularly, the talking points for the Republicans is that they're going to get rid of Obamacare, okay? What they're saying is that they're going to get rid of the Affordable Care Act. And the amount of people that are like, yeah, fuck Obama, get rid of Obamacare. And then they're like, wait, why are my health insurance premiums going up? What is going on? What do you mean I don't have this type of coverage anymore? What did you do? And it's like, yeah, no, you voted for that, unfortunately. You know, like that you did vote to get rid. I didn't vote for this. You did. You fell for the marketing, unfortunately. And that is why we're currently in a government shutdown, because the Democrats want to make sure that people aren't, that, 13 plus million people aren't losing their access to health care. But with this government shutdown also, they're fucking with SNAP and a bunch of other things and furloughing and laying people off left, right, and center. So everything's fucked. I hate this administration. And I hope there's a blue fucking wave in 2028 if they don't steal the election. It'll be Vance. It won't be Trump. They can talk about Trump all they want. I don't think he's well enough to make it to 2028, frankly. Every day I'm amazed. I did have a conversation with someone today who was like, Turning Point USA is weird as fuck. I don't want to talk. Like, those people are weird. Erica, what's her name? Erica Kirk is weird. All these people are weird. I don't know what's going on. I think that dude's a patsy. Like, whoa. That was out of nowhere. All right. Cool. I'm very confused. But I'll take it. Like, and that's nothing I did. That was just watching unfold. That weird, I think the weird Erica Kirk and JD Vance thing. Did you guys see that? Okay, this is my theory for Vance. Because I've talked about this a lot. Trump probably is not going to make it to 2028. I don't think anything bad, like someone's going to do something. I think he's not well. Okay. That's my opinion. He is the oldest president-elect we ever had. They apparently just did a dementia test on him. I don't know. I think he had a stroke or a surgery recently, and it did not go well. Okay. He's got deep vein thrombosis. What does he have? There's a whole thing. Okay. Vance, I don't think will be able to handle the MAGA base as a whole, and I think the Republicans know that. One of the biggest things that they have had to deal with Vance, aside from the fact that he is just has a very unlikable face. He's not, a lot of people don't like him. There's also quotes of him being like, I'm a never Trump guy, which never goes over well. And he's never addressed those, not really, which seems like the first thing you would do. What the Republicans needed, what MAGA needed, was for Trump to look at Vance and be like, this is the future of America. Like, treat him like the prince, the heir apparent. And they haven't done that because Trump refuses to, because Trump does not actually seem to like Vance. Not really. And he chose Vance because he was like, yeah, this is good. I can control him. He's like a baby. He looks like a baby getting candy robbed from him. This is fine. And then the tech billionaires love Vance because he's Mr. Palantir Prince and Project 2025 and all of that, okay? So yes, he is bad. However, if you think that Vance can control the MAGA base, like the hardcore MAGA people, the Trump is so dreamy, he's the future of the world. I would like him to have be the stepfather of my grandchildren. Trump is the second coming of Christ, like that part of MAGA that truly believes that he can do no wrong. A lot of them do not like Vance, and Vance cannot adjust to take over that crowd. So I think they're going to have a big problem come 2028 if something happens to Trump, okay? Especially, I don't know if you guys know this, unfortunately, a lot of Trump supporters are racist. Shocker, I know. Crazy concept. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that all Republicans are racist, but unfortunately, a large chunk of the MAGA Republicans are very clearly racist, okay? Unfortunately, it's a thing. I don't know if you guys remember when Vance was announced and they saw Usha Vance, JD Vance's wife, and the fact that he had mixed children. They were extremely racist very quickly. very quickly. Okay. And Vance, honestly, has never truly defended his wife from the racism. He just says, I love her. He doesn't say, that's not okay. Like, he doesn't like, it's fascinating. And like, those are his children. Like, weird, wild, gross behavior, frankly. Okay. Why you wouldn't protect your wife and your children. Insane to me. Okay. And then today we had today or yesterday, I'm not quite sure, the Erica Kirk, JD Vance hug and interaction. I'm not saying anything's concrete, but I am saying I will not be shocked if this is a soft launch of a divorce and then he remarries Erica Kirk because she's single and on the apps now, apparently, or creating a new app. So I think because she also said, no one can compare with Charlie, but Vice President Vance comes very close, basically. Weird. Because you know what would really help him running in 2028? Aryan Barbie. Because that's what Erica is. So yeah, that made my spirit and flesh crawl. I know it's bad. It is bad. I didn't mention Mike. Did someone else mention Mike? No one mentioned Pence, as far as I can tell. No one's being revisionist. We're just straight up not talking about him. Just heard Aryan Barbie. Insane. I know. Wild way to come in here. I'm sorry. I think low-key JD Vance is going to divorce his wife and get with Erica Kirk at some point. She is Aryan Barbie. Is if I had another woman rub her hands through my head during a hug, I would be buried, LOL. The comments of the clip I watched were, if a woman did that to me, I would be freaked out from men, so you know it's bad. Someone said they miss Pence. Ew. We don't miss Pence. That's on me. I forgot about most of the first term dated 2025. Okay. Like, I think, like, it's important to remember how, like, the bad parts of Trump's first term, including the rest of his cabinet, because you can then see where they adjusted and learned for this year to go fucking scorched earth on the United States. And I think that's important to see. Like, it was bad last time, but it's okay to acknowledge that was bad. This is somehow fucking worse, and every day there's something insane fucking happening. Thing they probably want, don't you think, would rub a lot of super religious people wrong? No, because they don't like her. Not her, Usha. So, yes, it would rub a lot of super religious people wrong. People with common sense, it would also probably ick them out. They'd have to time it right. But I'm not giving them a playbook because this is insane. I've seen people look back and venerate people like Bush. Ew. I do admit most of my knowledge of Bush, I was in elementary school. So I don't have a firsthand knowledge of like how it affected things. Not really. Aside from like I remember, you know, like I was just young for most of that administration, but like I went to school, I read, you know, secondhand our elementary school, yeah. So, hang on, let me check on the score of the World Series game. Hold on. This is the winner, then winner or lose. That's where we're at. Gets the top with 3. Okay, cool. It is Dodgers are up 3-0 for the Blue Jays. It's a win or die, win or go home game tonight for the Dodgers chat. This ties it up again, and then there's one more game. The Blue Jays kind of got our asses, though. They did a sick graphic that's so good. It was like them. It was the Blue Jay flying out of the Hollywood sign because they won both games at the Dodgers Stadium that was here. Okay, now they're back at the Blue Jay Stadium. Okay, and it's so funny because they showed the bird like flying away, and the Hollywood sign is behind them, the bird, and both of the L's or the Hollywood sign are lighted up because they got the Dodgers took 2 L's. We lost twice. Listen, I might be rooting for the Dodgers, but they ate. They kind of got our asses really well. Win or die on Halloween is fitting. Yeah, it's so funny because every piece of when I was going to like go to the store and stuff today and drop off my ballot, all of the news stations were like, "It's a difficult decision tonight on Halloween. Watch the World Series or celebrate Halloween." It'd be funny for a Canadian team to win the World Series, though. That's fair. Oh, 3-1. Blue Jays got to run. Sorry, guys, I'm finishing my rice, and then we can try and play Phasmophobia again. Got like 8 ads for gambling apps. That's fun. I mean, gamble, what the fuck? Yeah, no, when I start following too many sports pages, like I followed a bunch of NFL pages this year, because I'm trying to be more on top of watching football this season. And I'm going to another Chargers game next month, because they're very nice and they keep inviting me. But my family's never been a football family, so I'm trying to follow more. But I followed a bunch of accounts and a bunch of team accounts. The amount of gambling ads I've gotten since, because I follow multiple sports. I get it. I get how me being into multiple sports does track as if I am already sports betting, because that a lot of sports bettors that are like hardcore sports gamblers, they follow and track multiple sports. So I get why that data metric of, wow, she follows F1, NHL, baseball, and NFL now, and WNBA. I really don't follow any of the NBA. I just don't. My friend is trying to get me into it. Work in progress, but I only have so much time. Oh, you know who's been playing like shit? LA Kings, get your act together, okay? But I get why that metric. The Kings are playing. Oh, Bowdo, I just saw your comment. The Kings are playing like shit. They're driving me insane. So, we like won last night and then we didn't and then we lost. Because they were like, no, we need to redo this goal. And then we lost. Are we in the 4? No, it's the bottom of the 3rd. I feel that. I'm a Rangers fan and they are terrible. I just need everyone to get their act together, actually. I need all of my teams to sort it out. I need the Sparks to sort it out. I need them to sort it out. I need Red Bull to lock the fuck in and get Max his 5-time world championship, okay? But I get me following all those accounts, like on paper, to a sports gambling website might look like I want to sports gamble. Just all the LA teams. I watched the Ducks too, but we're dog shit, you know? So, like, I don't know. I don't even know how they're playing this season. I haven't been keeping up with them at all. I just know that It's this thing too, because I have not been watching the World Series. I tried watching game 2. I hated getting, the ads were driving me insane. The commercial breaks for GLP-1s and AI related ads, no. Enough. I got fed up. I turned it off. I'll do other things while I check the score. I would love to watch, but you're making me feel like I need to lose 9 pounds in a month, and that's absurd. Crater and Tuba. That's fair. The Ducks are technically my home team because I'm from OC, but I also like my LA teams. And I liked the Vegas Golden Knights until they decided to be fucking psychos and assault apologists and hire someone with allegations. So, that's that. The GLP-1 ads are not going to end because they want you hungry. It's harder to organize and cause a revolution when you're hungry. Not to make fun of a revolution, but you get my point. When you have no muscle definition and you're starving, it's hard to do much like organize. When you have there's also, okay, also side note, there's this thing called Ozempic babies. Okay? There are some side effects of GLP-1s where they can apparently make you wildly fertile. So, if there's a birth crisis in the United States, which there is, why would they stop promoting GLP-1s when it's solving 2 problems? If you're weak and hungry from losing a bunch of weight, but also if you happen to end up pregnant, fantastic. Yay! So that's my dark tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. But the Ozempic babies thing is real. I know of like 2 people that were like fully like, I don't think I can get pregnant, and then got pregnant. I'm feeling dangerous thing again, hope. They'll let you bet on anything, yeah. F1 and Wisconsin-based sports teams, that's fair. Speaking of Wisconsin-based sports teams, are you aware of the Lumberjack World Championships? They just happened in August again, I believe. Not a joke. I was scared. We're in hell. No, they did not make Ozempic for babies. That's not what I meant. Apologies if I stressed y'all out. Okay. But there are Ozempic babies where they are like, there is a lot of, it's good and bad because like if someone is trying to have a baby and they think that they can't, and then they happen to get pregnant, fantastic, if that's what you want. It's very hard for people to go to protests and organize and do strikes when you have to feed your children. You know? Sorry, the Kings aren't giving that, but probably good to not have hope too if they'll just crush your heart. It hurts, yeah. I thought it was side effects on the babies from Ozempic. There might also be side effects, but people are, like, usually once people find out they're pregnant, they immediately stop taking Ozempic. Usually. And obviously it can be dangerous if you are actively trying to get pregnant while also taking Ozempic. It is a side effect. If you happen to find that you are pregnant while you're already taking a GLP-1, you need to go to your doctor immediately, obviously. By a migraine, but I might be back later. Behave, chat. Bye, Gator. Go take it easy. Do you have one of those, like, headache cap things? Apparently they're very good for migraines. I have friends in both organizations, so I can't hate the Rangers either. Oops, my mom is an Islander fan. Gives me feelings about the Ozempic situation is that legitimately, if it were around at the time, it would have actually saved the life of someone I know by reducing health complications. But it's used by people who want to lose 15 pounds. Yeah, no, exactly. And like, it's funny, but not funny. I made a video on Ozempic when there was a shortage of it in like 2022, I think it was, 2023. And the thing is that we still don't know the long-term effects of Ozempic. We don't. And like there are people that are pre-diabetic that it would be helpful for them. There are people that it could help save their lives. So much of that is not what it's being used for though, you know? And even then, if that were the case, even in those instances, we don't know the long-term effects on your health. We don't know what's going to happen in 20, 30. We can say that with most things, but we don't know what's going to happen in 20, 30 years, especially because this is one of those medications, one of the few weight loss drugs essentially that literally can rewire your brain and like how you perceive hunger. I know people who they, you know, have such crazy food aversion now. Like everything makes them violently nauseous. There's like 2 or 3 things they can eat. There's very little they can drink, you know, because it affects everyone differently. I do, and I love mine. There you go. Ozempic was around a few years ago before I had weight loss surgery. I would give anything to do that over the surgery. I lost a lot of weight, but my energy is not the same as it used to be. See, but I also see this a lot with people that are on Ozempic where they like lose the muscle tone, you know, like it takes everything. So it doesn't just take like fat, it also takes muscle definition and things like that. And so that's why you have a lot of these artists, these musical artists that are on tour who have started doing very minimal choreography or less choreography when they previously have because they're on Ozempic. Be rewiring the brain. There is a class action lawsuit linking Ozempic to gastroparesis, paralyzed digestive system. Sorry, that just stressed me out. I don't even know what that would do to the body. That actually just made me clench. Okay, I think we're going to try Phasmophobia again. We're going to try it. It may not work again because it was glitching out last week, chat. Or the other day. Not last week. It was the other day. My foot hurts, and I probably should take a Benadryl for it. But I don't want to take a Benadryl until I'm done with streaming in case it makes me groggy. For those who don't know, chat, I got bit by a bug, one on the side of my foot and one on top of my foot. I think it's just a mosquito bite, but it's inside. My foot's a little swollen from it, probably from my shoe last night. So I'm taking it easy, but it hurts. But it is fortunately a mild version. I saw a girl complain that Ozempic ass. She was already skinny, white girl who wanted to lose more weight without working. She lost it all in her app definition and was pissed. There's that. There's, you know, they call it Ozempic face, but that often is when you lose a lot of weight really quickly, your skin sags. And it can make you look very gaunt and older, unfortunately. But it depends what you know, you can't have it all. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. I do not want Phasmophobia in VR. There we go. I don't have VR. Okay. Okay. I think that's working. Hang on. Properties. Phasmophobia. Okay. Okay. Let me change the category. Hang on, chat. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that I was still... This gives me feedback. Okay. Hang on. Let me change the category. Phasma. Ooh, that's really far. Okay. Phasmophobia. Okay, done. It's a spooky game. What's up, gamers? Yeah, you guys can always work while we're doing this. Okay. Single player. Yes. If the vote is tied, the contract will be randomly chosen between what is voted on. Amateur. Equipment manager. To transfer equipment between your storage and the truck, use the plus and minus. Okay. Spirit box. Quick loadouts. Okay. Okay. And then start. Let's see if we can get this to work this time. Okay. I don't have a clicker. Ah, I got it! Ha! Okay. Now what? Wait. Okay. How do I grab other things? Chat. Okay. Now. Also, I can't hear anything. Is there noise? Can you hear me? Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Options. Crossplay. Voice. English. English. Brightness. Fuck it. Let's turn you up. Oh, there we go. 30. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I hear it now. It's really low. There we go. Okay. Okay, what else do I need? What else should I grab, chat? Sewing a little bag and watching horror games. Nice. Nice. Okay, what else should I grab, chat? I have the flashlight. Should I grab that? Okay. How do I put something down? Does anyone know anything, chat? Wait, what's the difference between this and this? Left button, mouse. Okay. Tap, hold, use. Hold right button. Okay. Use. Place F. Okay. Run, shift, crouch, grab, drop, G. Special headgear toggle, journal, B. Okay, there's a lot here. Sorry, hang on. Okay, resume. What should I put back? Someone tell me what I should put back. F. Fuck it, let's try it. The bad flashlight? I have the bad flashlight. How do I put it back? Oh, I'm crouched. Ugh. Drop G. There. Come on. The fuck? That one? Should I get this one? Or is it this one? Ah, there's that. I grab that. That's worse. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll just do it. Let's go. I want to take the keys, though. I'm gonna put this down. Okay. Then I gotta get the keys. Okay. Come on. How do I? Let me out. There we go. Hello. Okay. Spooky. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. Okay, we got a camera. This is good. My breath. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, fuck that, actually. Okay. Okay. Turn on the lights. How do I turn on the lights? I don't think I can turn on the lights. Okay. Light switch? Oh, that's a bone. Hi. How do I... Do I just... Okay, well, I guess it's not a problem then. Okay, I think it's fine. Not spooky. I don't know. I have the lights on in my apartment. Okay, towels. Nothing crazy yet. I don't like that. They have a dog, so like it's fine. Oh. Okay, I can't open that apparently. Come on. Nope. I'm not watching Welcome to Derry. Oh, it's a weird light. Weird bookshelf. Is something supposed to be happening? So it locks doors and stuff. Pick up the bone. It wasn't letting me pick up the bone. Thank you for... That probably scared someone who wasn't paying attention. Okay. It locks doors and stuff? That's silly. It's a dumb ghost. Thank you for following. Okay, is this the garage? Okay. I mean, this is creepy. You guys know I've been, like, on legitimate ghost hunts, yes? Hello. I've never played this before. We're trying. I think I'm doing something wrong. Oh, hi. That's a mannequin. That's creepy. Is this just, like, a learning level? Like, is there nothing actually that's supposed to happen here? Ah! I think I'm good, actually. Never mind, I take it back. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like a basement. Let's see outside. Could I go outside if I wanted to? Probably. What? Bro. Kinda got that shit on, though. I not know that. What the fuck?! Where'd you go? Are you in the basement? I actually low-key hate this. I feel like something's gonna happen. Why are you keep being in the corner? Oh! Absolutely not. I think I'm good to leave. I think what needed to happen happened. Thank you for having me. I'm gonna go now. I mean, that one door wouldn't open. Let's try it again. No. Not the baby's room. Oh, that's sad. What are you doing? I don't like it. Okay, we're good. Hi. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm not picking up the fucking Ouija board. Are you insane? I don't like when it does that. I'm in single player mode, chat. Surely this will work with single player mode, yes? Okay, wait. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay. So I have to go fuck with the... Okay, wait. Team sanity. Why is it 66%? How do I check that? Can I take anything else? I guess I'll take the camera. How do I use the camera? Ah, I see. This not... Is this the room I didn't go into? Uh-oh. Fuck! The fuck? Can you not? Actually, that was really rude. That was extremely rude. Do I go down? I'm just watching through the little baby screen to chat. Hide? Oh, I see. Okay, how do I put it? How do I place it? Oh. Fuck it. Do I touch that? Ah! Don't do that. How do I place this down? F? Fuck. Fuck, that's not what I... Alright, well... It didn't let me set it down, it threw it down. Fuck it, we're leaving. Why am I still crouched? No! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you! So that bitch killed me.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Got 25 bucks. Never mind. Got -12. Okay, clearly this is not the game for me, chat. Clearly, this is not the move. Okay, you have two options, chat.
Welcome back.
Dredge,
Job's ready for you.
or wait, no, let me leave. Yes. You have Dredge, or you have spooky YouTube videos, chat. Not my dad going to a Halloween party tonight, and I'm not. Spooky videos, okay. The chat has spoken. Okay, hang on, let me move you guys over here. Let me go back to just chatting. Spooky video time. Let me go back to the right. Switch account. Swell Entertainment. All right. Anyone have a suggestion for a topic that we are looking up for spooky videos? Oh, wait. We have 6 forest encounters you should never experience alone. It's another Wilderness Whispers video, chat. Do you guys remember Wilderness Whispers? They're very funny. Also, sometimes they suck. We'll see. Properties. Wilderness Whispers. Okay, I might have to adjust the... There we go. Okay. This is from Wilderness Whispers. 6 forest encounters you should never experience alone. The alien thinger did kind of die off. Oh, they confirmed that it was a hoax. They showed how they did it. It was a whole thing.
Wilderness Whispers.
Instead of Wilderness Whispers.
To Wilderness Whispers.
Wilderness Whispers.
Just watch Wilderness Whispers.
Wilderness Whispers.
Wilderness Whispers. The scariest channel on YouTube.
I should get you guys to do that for me.
Swell Entertainment. The whimsiest channel on YouTube.
Johnny is a creator who explores Aokigahara Forest in Japan. If you didn't know, Aokigahara, also called the Sea of Trees, sits at the base of Mount Fuji. It's a dense, quiet forest with lava-formed terrain, winding paths, and an eerily peaceful vibe. Sadly, it's most infamous for being a site linked to suicides, giving it a dark reputation alongside its natural beauty. Johnny spends his time walking through the forest, filming what he finds, often personal belongings left behind by people who never made it out.
Yeah, so I just popped back on the track
Why do I think this is going to get dark?
and did a little bit of a semicircle. Old stuff there. Some fresh tape though, so
Oh, it's a...
you never know with it. G'day mate, how are ya? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Buddy. Buddy.
Yeah.
Oi. Konnichiwa.
Beautiful day when they suddenly saw a white cooler floating down the river, carried by the current. Their curiosity spiked and they began asking what could be inside.
Body parts in the cooler, chat.
You see that? Colby, go get this.
Body... Don't tell... Colby isn't your kid, Colby?
Is that your guys's? I don't think it's gonna be moving for a while.
Swim to it.
What if it's treasure?
It's not treasure.
If I would have had swimming shorts. I bought this guy.
The one filming kept the camera rolling while one of the friends jumped into the water to grab it. When he picked it up, he was surprised at how light it was, so he just pulled it to shore.
Is
They
it
started
taped
feeling a
shut?
bit-
No. No, you can't open that. You know it's not good. You know it's not good. It's taped shut, chat. That's not good. It's either rotted food and then they littered, or It's something they didn't want opening in the water. It's not beer. Don't like that. Yeah, it's tape shut, chat.
It's suspicious since the entire cooler was wrapped in tape, but they decided to open it.
No,
and this
so
is
dumb.
what was inside.
I'm assuming rotted food.
What the?
It's a fucking doll.
What the?
You wanna see?
It's a doll. That's fucked
There is
up.
a body in it.
Fuck?
No.
That's fucked up.
I suppose they threw their kid in there.
That's fucked up.
You this kid.
I'm like, you sure there's really
Wait,
a body in there?
maybe there's cocaine in the
Dude, I'm like shaking.
Why do you want there to be cocaine so bad there, dude?
No, he's like, they stuck their family out of the
Did you think it was actually?
It was a doll. It looked a bit old, but showed
My
no
memory for
signs
shit
of
that
damage.
doesn't matter is
The
ridiculous.
cooler
Why can't
itself
I remember
didn't seem
anything
like
back
it
to
had
up
been
to
in the
me? I don't
water
know.
for long. Everyone was confused and couldn't figure out why someone would do this. Local
definitely
news
weird.
covered it, and soon it went viral. People came up with all sorts of theories. Some said it was a haunted doll that someone finally got rid of.
Always
Others thought
possibility.
it was connected to a satanic ritual meant to bring bad luck to whoever found it. And some believed someone had set it up as a prank. The teenagers insisted they had nothing to do with it, and many believed them.
Those
thinking
are
their
not
reaction
fucking
was genuine.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to this man.
Had set it up
Hang
as a
on.
prank. The teenagers insisted
on,
they had
1
nothing to
second.
do with it, and many believed them,
That dude's a teenager?
thinking their reaction
That dude's a teenager? Like, I want us to be serious, please. You play ball like a girl. Yeah, no, teenagers are wearing Sandlot t-shirts like that currently, chat.
was genuine. But who really knows what actually happened or what it meant?
He seems scared shitless.
I just
do
hope
think
everyone
he thought that
involved
was
is
real.
safe and that nothing bad came of it. A family living near the woods had security
The doll
cameras
looked
set up
dry.
around their property, and one night they got a notification from
Their
the app that
25-year-old
there was
teenagers, you
motion
sick
in their
fuck.
front yard. Assuming it was just an animal, they checked, but what they saw instead left them completely terrified.
Just a person? Someone being drunk? Is he peeing on their lawn? I think he's peeing on their lawn. How is this terrifying?
A man coming out of the woods walked onto their property.
Okay.
At first, he looked like he might just be intoxicated.
Yeah.
But then, after a while, this happened. I do want to mention that all the voices you'll hear are coming from this man alone, and no one else was around that night except him.
Okay. He's crying? Yeah, I still think he's intoxicated, chat. I just think he's drunk.
Many people were left absolutely stunned after watching this
Yep,
video.
I heard at the very
and
least
honestly,
4 to 6 demons.
I swear I heard like 6 different voices. A lot of viewers believe this could have been some kind of demonic possession, and that the man was actually fighting back against it. The sounds he was making were terrifying.
Yes, drugs often mimic demonic possessions, unfortunately.
The family had no idea who he was or what he was doing in their front yard, But they couldn't stop wondering if they were truly safe that night, or just lucky. Ever since that night, they've never seen the man again, and never found out who he was. But let me tell you, this might just be the clearest case of a possession ever caught on camera.
No, it's not. Be so serious, Wilderness Whispers.
Nano is a guy from Brazil who loves to
serious.
travel. His videos usually focus on his adventures, explorations, travels, and an active life with his friends. In this particular video, though, he tried something a bit different. He grabbed some camping gear and took his friends on a camping trip in a forest near Portobello. But things didn't exactly go as they had imagined.
Por el contexto de lo que va a pasar, verán acá abajo, tenemos muchas cosas para acampar.
A lot of things for
justamente.
camping,
¿Dónde vamos a
exactly.
acampar? En
We're gonna camp in
Portobello.
Portobello.
Sí, a las afueras de Bombilla, del otro lado. Manejando está Nico y Vale, como verán. Ahora tenemos que ir a comprar víveres para sobrevivir. O sea, puede salir o como muy bien o como muy mal todo. Único que pienso yo es que vamos a estar en un lugar aislado, puede pasar muchas cosas. Ahora les voy a poner un altado así de las cosas que pueden llegar a ver ahí. Aunque mi única preocupación, no sé si son las anacondas, los
Anacondas
pumas, los
or
jaguares o lo
pumas.
que haya ahí.
Genuine
sino
fears.
la gente viva, porque puede aparecer un loco y puede pasar cosas. Pero bueno, ahora un rato te voy mostrando paso por paso todas las cosas que vamos a hacer.
They bought some supplies and
spooky
drove to a
videos
spot
here. Welcome
pretty
in.
deep in the forest, right by a lake. At least there.
We've made fun of a lot of these channels, Wilderness Whispers, we have made fun of. They're like slop channels where they just like collect other people's videos. But they do a pretty good assortment of where they pull from, which is why we still use them for these videos.
There were a lot of them, so that meant they were safe, right? They found a good place to set up camp, had a ton of fun in the water, and when night fell, they started cooking something to eat.
No pudimos pescar un carajo, pero venimos de igual manera preparados.
Agüita, salchichas.
Pancito.
If a puma doesn't show up, I'll be shocked. Some of the voices are ass slap. It's not Brazilian.
At this point, they went into the
doubt this
forest to
dude
gather
knows
more
anything.
wood for the fire, but that's when they started hearing strange noises in the dark, branches snapping somewhere nearby. Of course, they laughed it
The one thing that none of these channels do that I want them to do is when they add in B-roll like this, I want them to label it as our added B-roll or not from so-and-so's video. Just for the distinction.
off and joked about it, but when they got back to camp and looked into the distance, they saw a figure standing in
I'm
the
fairly
dark
certain it
with
might be
huge
AI.
glowing eyes, they said. That's when they pulled out their phones and started recording.
Give me the phone. Give it here. There it is. Yes, it's eyes. I'm assuming it's a puma.
Ahí está, lo veo.
¿Lo ves la boquita?
Sí, sí.
¡Es enorme!
Dale.
It's an animal.
Se fue.
¿Se fue?
No puede ser, amigo.
Agarra un cuchillo. Desapareció, amigo. Búsquenlo. Sigue estando ahí.
Se lo veo.
¿Ves? Se corrió.
Ahí está, mirá. ¿Pero qué es?
Allá está.
It's a puma.
¿Tiro piedra? Sí, tiro piedra.
Don't throw a
Dale,
rock.
por
Are
ahí.
you stupid?
No va a venir. No hay piedra. Hay piedras, amigo. Ahí, mirá, ahí, por todos lados. Ahí buscá.
Lo vi justo yo.
Ay, no puedo echar.
Conchero, no.
No está solo, ¿sabes?
No está solo, amigo.
Sí, está solo.
It's not alone.
Ahí está, ¿lo ves? Ahí está, se está moviendo.
No lo veo, che.
No tiene miedo.
¿Es eso de acá?
No.
Ah, acá está. Ahí lo vi.
Dale, tira.
Those eyes were staring right at them from the dark, and at first they thought it was just a predator, maybe a puma,
It
as they
probably
said.
is.
But things got a lot creepier when, at one point, one of them turned their back to it, and they all lowered their lights. That's when the animals suddenly started charging toward them.
Lo tengo, amigo. Alumbren, no corran. Ahí viene.
What is?
Piensa tranquilo.
Pero está yendo para acá, ¿qué mierda, culiado?
No.
Cajotealo. Ahí viene,
Está ahí.
Lo estoy viendo, está más arriba.
Sí, no.
Subió.
Pumas are
No
weird.
puede, estás echando.
¿Ya no está?
The animal kept getting closer and closer, but then, suddenly, it just disappeared. The friends knew this wasn't something to mess with, so they quickly packed up everything and started making their way out of the forest.
¿Están escuchando eso? Bueno. Vamos, vamos.
Fortunately, whatever was out there decided to leave them alone, probably realizing there were too many of them to attack safely. What's truly terrifying is thinking about when they first went to collect wood. The breaking branches meant it had been stalking them from the shadows, just waiting. That animal was clearly on the hunt for a few minutes, but then abandoned the idea. They got lucky because if it had been a real puma, at least one or two of them could have been in serious trouble, especially with nothing to defend themselves. It was their first time camping, and let's just say they didn't really know the dangers lurking out there, but I'm sure next time they'll be more prepared. There are stories of people disappearing on their first camping trip, so always be ready.
Silly.
Johnny Green is a man who recently started a channel where he posts videos of his camping adventures. He doesn't have many videos yet, but a few weeks ago he uploaded one where he experienced something more unsettling than usual during a stealth camping trip in the forest. Before heading out, he went shopping for some gear and found a nice spot in the forest where he thought no one would be around. But then, this happened.
Oh, what a walk.
What was that?
You know that feeling where you're like, fuck. Bad. His little hat.
I cannot see nobody.
A gunshot rang out very close to him, but he couldn't see anyone, meaning whoever fired didn't see him either, which made the situation extremely dangerous. As he started scanning the area, he noticed a truck parked nearby.
I need to get out of the way, because if he's shooting, I don't want to get shot. I was going to go camp down there too. This is why you go stealth camping. Oh, you're walking.
Get low, bro. Get low. What are we doing? Take the camo hat off.
You know, I can get my backpack and put it up here.
Johnny decided it was safer to change his spot, as the man was likely hunting wildlife. In situations like this, if you don't want the other person to know you're there, it's best to stay hidden behind something solid. Through the trees, the man could easily mistake him for an animal and shoot in his direction.
It's still going?
Kirill is a guy who truly loves nature and the animals in it, and most of his content revolves around wildlife. But in this particular video, he was camping in the forest when he began hearing some unusual sounds. The sounds seemed familiar, and he immediately recognized them.
Yeah.
So he started recording. Take a look.
Oh, is it a bear? Oh, it's a bear! Oh, shit. Shit. And it's just open? Bro! Oh, that's multiple. Oh, is that the big bear and that's the baby bear? Oh, God! Oh, that's bad. That's not good. That's really bad, actually.
Not one, but two bears started sniffing around his tent and even got inside. Kirill stayed calm, trying not to escalate the situation. I don't have any details about what happened afterward.
You should.
But since he posted the video, it's safe to assume everything turned out fine. The bears weren't that big and seemed more curious than aggressive.
Doesn't
but
matter.
Imagine if an inexperienced camper had faced this. Do you think they would have stayed that calm? I don't think so.
Jesus.
Most people would have probably started yelling, which could have either scared the bears off or made them much more aggressive. A terrifying situation to be in, but I'm glad Kirill made it out safely.
They weren't that big.
That's it for today. If you enjoy these kinds of...
Okay. We have another option. Let's see. Have we done Shadow Chronicles, chat?
And I swear blind, I just got woken up by someone trying the van door handles.
Have we seen this?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this woman. We've seen this one, I think. Let me see. Let me go. Hang on. Let me go back. Let's see. Let's see. Let me just search scary, maybe. Okay, hang on. We'll go to our go-to. $14 hours ago, chat.
Number 15. Why would you ever chase a ghost? Ask these children who came across one while playing at night. The description of this video explains that a week after a woman took her own life, the residents claimed that a female ghost with long hair was plaguing
chat.
The area after curfew. Children were trying to catch a bird in the area at night.
Chat, this is not an AI voice. He does sound like this. He has been making these videos for like over a decade, I think, at this point, or close to a decade. Unfortunately, this is what he sounds like. He may have trained an AI on his voice, but he has always been pretty consistent in his delivery. He may extend the bit, which is why it sounds more like AI. But this one, I believe, is his own voice.
Night, when instead they found the ghost and gave chase. In the footage, the children are crying out and laughing as they chase a figure dressed in white along the railway. The figure is seen in a distance in the darkness. It appears to be walking slowly, swaying slightly. The boy follows just as...
The quality is
Number 14. A man is traveling down a road in Indonesia when his path is blocked by a small child.
What the? I think I've seen that one.
He stops just in time, only to find the person has vanished. It looks like a little girl with slumped shoulders and all of her hair in front of her face. He gets off his motorcycle to look around for her, perhaps worried that he knocked her back into the woods. And then this happens.
Ah, fuck that, actually.
She appears for only a split second and then disappears. I understand why he would get off of his motorcycle. If he was worried about her safety and wanted to look for her. But if this were real, then why did he run away instead of climbing back on his motorcycle? Scared or not, I think most people would have climbed back on their bike and taken off. So I'm not so sure about this one. She also kind of looks like the girl from The Ring. So maybe this is just CGI. Number 13.
Number 13.
This one took me a few tries before I could see what they were talking about. Watch the shoulder lane on the left, and soon you'll see the shadowy outline of a mysterious figure.
Oh.
You done the first day?
I have little doubt that this video is real and not edited, so the question becomes whether or not this was an actual spirit.
That's
Notice how
probably
the
someone
figure
just
is
walking down
devoid
the
of all
center.
features, a
'Cause
strong sign of the
this was filmed with a
paranormal,
potato.
and maybe it's just because they are passing by at a high rate of speed, but I can almost see right through them. The entire lower half of their body is practically invisible. Number 12.
I appreciated skepticism
A
rather than calling
parenting
it
channel
fruit
called the
LMAO.
Mommy Wayopedia has thousands of
Mommy
subscribers
Wayopedia.
who are looking for heartwarming family videos. Paranormal content is not what they seek, and I don't think she's playing around when she uploaded a rather realistic ghost sighting video for fans to analyze. So here's the background story on this video.
Thank you for the
She's been seeing
raid.
some weird
Bex Valentine, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. My name is Amanda. You're watching Swell Entertainment. We were playing Phasmophobia. I'm very bad at it because I only play it. I did single player, and I don't know what to do. It wasn't working well. So now we're here. I forgot my raid message. That's okay. Hi, Bex. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you guys had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Make sure you get some water, take a breather, use the bathroom, all the good stuff. Happy Halloween. The cat snark is guiding some sleepy sailors to your shores. Please take care of them and remember to take care of yourself too. Thank you. Welcome in. There we go. Sorry, you're fine. There were more ghosts when we had shitty cameras. They hide now that we have high-res phone cameras. No, they're just all AI now, unfortunately. I said a 12-hour stream. Jeez, Bex. God, that's so long. It's a good day if I hit like it's like a long day for me if I hit like 5 hours. That's where I'm like, that's long. That's a lot. But I'm a no good YouTuber, you know. So streaming's the funsies bit, you know. But yeah, no, we're watching Chills. We were watching Wilderness Whispers before this. But I don't like their analysis, so we swapped over. Now you're good. You're a very good YouTuber. Thank you. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys would like to hang out while we watch some spooky videos, we're just kind of having a low-key, chill Halloween. I'm not going out or anything tonight, so yeah.
weird things on CCTV camera for the past week or so,
producer
but
is
never
asleep
had
in
the
the
phone
back.
nearby to record and doesn't have a memory card for the camera.
So it does look. This looks like a hand here, chat. But is that what is they're saying? Is this just part of a plant? Like this could just be. It doesn't seem to be attached to an arm, so maybe this is nothing. This is the head. I think this might just be a bug on the camera, chat.
So she waited near the CCTV monitor for a couple of days for the paranormal entity to return, and this creepy sighting of a mysterious figure is what she has since caught on camera. The mother tries to keep the fear out of her voice as she tells her son to keep reading a book out loud.
Oh, you read the book, baby. Okay.
Is it moving?
She doesn't want to scare him.
It is
She can't
weird,
take her eyes off
but I
what
don't know
she
what
sees.
I don't know if
Seated on the
it's-
ground facing the courtyard on the first floor is this exquisitely eerie ghost
These could be
sighting. A woman
eyes.
with long hair and a gown.
Sorry, where's the gown? Chills. Now we're just lying. Now we're just lying. 'Cause what do you mean?
She's across from the main entrance waiting for them to come out. The see-through figure does not move, but look closely and at 10 seconds, you'll see this object across from the ghost is moving all by itself. Or maybe it's
That's
the
part
wind.
of the plant.
The
That's a
mommy
plant.
Wayopedia has no idea what this ghost wants from her or her family.
I saw a very funny video on TikTok today. And it was like, you guys, I'm doing the dishes and there's like a face watching me and like zoomed in. And I kind of saw it. I was like, that's weird. She was like, honey, just stay inside, and like goes outside. It's broad daylight. She goes outside and gets it. And it's scary as shit as you're walking up. And then she realized it's her jigsaw mask from like 2 years prior that the kids like buried in the yard. And for some reason, the plants made it move. So it looked like the jigsaw face was watching her from the bushes. It's like, yeah, sometimes it's something like that. Or maybe it's the wind. Thank you for the raid message. I'll be lurking while I get some food, but enjoy the scary videos. Thank you, LOL. Jigsaw mask wild. Yeah, so she was like, did you guys hide my jigsaw mask to her kids? And they're like, I don't remember. It's like probably because they're like kids.
And is seeking advice on what to do next. I would say this is a camera glitch, but she's been seeing it on different monitors across different places, so it appears
Bug.
to be an actual ghost.
Bug.
With that in mind, the only thing left to do is either confront it or hope it goes away, and I'm not sure if either is going to get her any peace. Number 11.
Yeah, I don't know.
What if you were trailing an ambulance and you saw this in the rear window?
No, fuck that,
This terrifying
actually.
ghoul was caught on camera by a vehicle following the ambulance. Apart from the spirit, there appears to be 2 human passengers in the back of the ambulance, likely EMTs.
That looks like an ad
as the
in.
camera focuses in.
Why is
the
it
spirit's
so
gas
Why is it so bright? I'm actually, you know what? Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm calling bullshit. Fuck that. Like if I saw that on the road, I'd be horrified. But this looks like an edit.
facial features appear for a moment before whoever's filming loses control of the camera, likely terrified about what they'd just seen. What would you do if
It's
you saw
too
this in
bright.
the back of an ambulance? It's probably safest to back off. Number 10. A
I do believe in
YouTuber
paranormal
named
stuff, but I just can't trust most of these videos. Have heard weird shit happen when I worked in EMS. Used to be an EMT and logistics personnel for the company, but it was rare I ever caught anything on camera. Yeah, it looked real for a second at first, but now it just looks fake. Mr. Burns in that X-Files spoof. Amanda, I love you, but I just can't with this voice. That's fair.
named Paloma Renee decides to buy a supposed ghost off eBay. She receives this letter describing an old ghost from the 1800s that has haunted their home for years before being captured in a jar. The instructions look like they were typed in a hurry and are incomplete. Despite this warning, Paloma and her friend unleash the ghost and use a Ouija board to communicate.
Why would you do
They aren't
this?
taking this very seriously at all.
That's a
and
piece
ask-
of That's a piece of paper. That's not a Ouija board. You've lost credibility with me, Paloma.
Ask some pretty silly questions for about 5 minutes. They get mostly non-answers in
content.
return and are ready to end the session. But first they check to see if they offended the ghost. This is their cursed reply.
Or wait, are you gonna haunt us? Like, are you gonna make our life?
She's
Jin,
pulling that shit.
Don't you dare.
She's
Don't
pulling
you
that
dare.
shit.
Watch their hands again and tell me if you think this is a real paranormal answer.
She's pulling it!
Or if they are moving the pointer themselves. Number 9. Vickers Hill in Northern Ireland has a twisted history, and a piece of this history may have been caught on video. A bit of backstory. The footage shows a shadowy figure in Georgian attire cross the street around noon near the Church of Ireland Cathedral. Normal looking enough at first, that is, until it vanishes into the wall of the grounds opposite the cathedral. The ancient city of Armagh has a rich Georgian history, so the dress is befitting of the area. According
looks
to
like
the
a
man
break
whose
in the
grandmother caught
fence.
this on camera, she was still hyperventilating from the shock of seeing the ghost. If you saw what appeared to be a solid figure
Just looks like a
vanish like
guy.
this, wouldn't you be? And considering the history of this place,
When they get close,
it's
look.
not far-fetched to think this is paranormal.
Oh, never
Number
mind.
8. Have
There
you
could be a
ever
break in
seen
the gate.
something out of place reflected in the window? Posted to the Haunted subreddit by Please Recycle Those. This Redditor did, and he is wondering what these are. The Redditor explains in the comments that his dog heard a sound downstairs, so he followed the
That
dog
table's
down
sick.
with the camera rolling.
That table
as
is
he
sick.
is panning across a dining room area when he captures his own reflection in the window. Panning past, something strange is reflected behind the cameraman in the window reflection. The Redditor is
You're worried about that shit and not what the fuck is this? I'd be more worried about this thing. There's nothing over here. What are you talking about? That's his shadow. What the fuck is that?
wondering if it's an arm. Some in the comments say it could be a ponytail, but the Redditor has short hair. Others think it's a fast-moving ghost
There's literally
or something
nothing.
leaving the scene. What
There's
do you
literally
think it
nothing.
is?
That's
Whatever
literally
it
fuck
might
all.
be, it'll
There's
knock
literally
your
no-
socks
What are you talking
off.
about?
Number
Are we stupid?
7. Not every old
I'm like so mean to these channels. I just have very like if you're gonna do slop, like I need you to try, you know. Like if you're gonna content farm, I need it to not be slop, you know.
Creepy basement is dark and haunted, but some are. And this one certainly could be. Going down there gets scarier every time because paranormal activity is always on the rise. The creepy things down here always start with a ghost slamming the door.
Who's there?
At 41 seconds, he gets his reply in the form of a bizarre twisted figure caught on camera at 41 seconds, a physical manifestation of the ghost in the basement which he so fears. It seems to be bound tight in a cloak, and I can just barely make out 2 white eyes. The ghostly presence is caught on video, but not in...
She's white girl dancing, that's all. You know, like that's all she's doing. Don't judge her.
real life. And so our timid investigator keeps exploring the haunted place. Not for long though. His mission will be abandoned shortly. He is about to flee.
Let her dance to Opalite in peace.
Why is the ball moving?
He questions aloud what his eyes are seeing as a ball is caught moving by itself, or more accurately, like a ghost has pushed it. This could easily be done with the pull of a string.
As the ball starts moving by itself, or more accurately, as if a ghost has pushed it.
But that still doesn't explain the ghost sighting caught on tape earlier. Number 6. This is one of the most haunted places in the UK,
Sure.
and an aggressive entity called the Black Monk is said to be its resident.
That Sam's racist.
Ghost. YouTube team KJ Hauntings spends the night here, and they find the Black Monk is up to no good. At one point, they hear someone or something crying. The cry is heard after an earlier noise that also sounds like a cry to me.
In the ER.
And those are not the only creepy sounds they hear. They also hear disturbing bangs and bumps, like this one. And this one.
That's it.
Judging by the terrible cries and odd bangs, I think something nefarious is going on here, and if they don't get out of here, soon they will be next. Number 5. 3 bankers have a conversation during a slow day when the silhouette of a child darts across the empty lobby. Watch this part and try to translate what is said immediately after.
Oye, oye, huevón, en la cámara acaba de pasar ahorita una niña corriendo.
The lobby area gets plenty of sunlight, and yet the figure looks completely covered by shade. Not a single detail is visible as it runs by, which makes this CGI or a shadow person. And when they go over to where it just was, nothing is there at all. You never hear the door open or any footsteps. It's simply gone. Number 4. This is the same house that made number 2 on my list about mysterious things caught on tape in Texas. In that video, I verified that somebody really did have their life taken while exploring the premises.
That's
now,
bad.
someone may have actual footage of their ghost.
Whoa! Or there's someone inside.
You can see what appears to be a small hand beacon them from the window. I guess they could have had a third person climb to the second floor to make this video as a prank.
Or someone's fucking with them.
Can someone who has been brave enough to go inside of the house tell me if it's
Is
possible
that not a
to
face? Right up here, chat. That's a hand. That was a face.
get up to the second floor? If you can't get
Thank you for subscribing. Isq won the Swell Grand Prix. Thank you for subscribing with the Prime Boost. You won the Swell Grand Prix with the Prime Boost.
Access to the second floor, then this video is probably real. Either way, many people claim to have seen the ghosts of small children in doorways and windows of the abandoned property. So even if this video is fake, then the house is almost definitely still haunted. Number 3. Larry Glow has a haunted home that keeps him on edge at all times. He records down the hallway because a ghost is down there. He's sure of it. I'm not sure what he is saying and need your help to fully understand.
Turn a light on, maybe.
He hears a loud noise from behind. As the ghost walks past and touches a light, the living room is where he experiences the most paranormal activity. So there's already a second camera all set up. Here is the same scary moment from a different angle. As you can see, he hears a bang, turns around, and that's when this stuffed animal gets possessed. Is someone pulling strings off camera, or are these objects moving on their own? Number 2. A ghost hunting channel in India called Ye Kayatha knows of a haunted railway where plenty of lives have been lost and therefore plenty of paranormal evidence to be found. K2 meter in hand, they walk down the paranormal path and wait for a sign. Occasionally they feel watched and stop to scan the horizon, but nothing is there. Soon a general feeling of unease becomes so unbearable that they stop to put down the K2 meter.
Why?
They know a life was lost here and a ghost is nearby. They can feel it, and then
एहसास करवाएं वैसे आपने करवा दिए हैं
भाई रीडिंग देखो कितनी तेज आई है
अच्छा हमें साइन मिल रहा है
The ghost hunters aren't surprised to see the K2 meter spike hard for the very first time all night. They stand around for a long time staring into the darkness and getting nothing on camera. But just when they're about to give up,
कबीर भाई सामने देखो
वहाँ
पे
जसी भाई
they go a few steps forward but stop when they realize the ghost has disappeared, or at least that's what they claim. They should have kept running if they wanted to prove it really was a ghost, but they were so creeped out by that point that maybe they didn't want to. It's easy to say that this is fake because they don't go forward far enough, but you never know how you'd react until you're the one having a ghost sighting. This paranormal ghost sighting video could be real. What is going on here? There must be...
I need us to be so for real. I need us to be so for real. Because that 1 looks fake and 2 looks edited. I need us to be really real. This dude's got 6.2 million subscribers. Hire someone to translate.
Be a story to explain what is happening here. What's interesting about this image is the horror it showcases. What we're seeing here is nothing short of terrifying.
These are edits.
This image is currently trending in the Arabic-speaking YouTube community.
What?
I came across it on a popular YouTube channel that creates content in this language, and I wanted to share it with you. It's a great example of how unique elements of horror can be found all around the world, each with its own twist. So, what do you think is going on here? And more importantly, do you think it's real or just a clever effect? Let me know down in the comments.
Be so for real.
I've got a challenge for you. Since you've made it this far, why not like this video and hit subscribe in the next 5 seconds and tap that follow button to find out.
No, Dylan.
Number 1.
that.
This convincingly real ghost sighting was caught on a Ring doorbell camera,
That's a human
tilted at
person.
an interesting perspective that shows us more than most other scary doorbell
That's
cam
a human
videos ever
person.
do. The mysterious figure appears from nothingness, which
That's
is
a
scary
glitching camera
enough,
with
but
a
what
human
makes one of the
person.
creepiest things ever caught in the history of doorbell cameras
That's a
is
human
how the
person.
apparition continues to walk down the street
'Cause
for
that's a human
37
person.
seconds before disappearing again. Feel free to prove
That's
me
a human
wrong,
person.
but this could actually be a real ghost sighting caught
No,
on
it's not.
camera. Freaky, right?
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hang on. There's a different one. There's Nuke's top 5. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast though. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Little break, chat. Little break. I am back. Also, we have no trick-or-treaters still. But I have now claimed some dum-dums for myself.
Toy Story.
We were messing around with my little sister's camera, and we just found something, like...
it's weird.
It's weird. Okay.
It's a normal Tuesday in October, around 6 p.m., when a young girl takes out her camera to record her new toy collection and talk about her day. What happens next is downright chilling.
Hey guys, today I'm going to show you my Skibbity toilet collection that I just got today.
You're right. A child having a Skibbity toilet collection is horrifying. You're so right. You're so right. That's actually very funny.
We went to a toy store and they had all of these things, like this cameraman, these tiny little action figures, this big Skibbity toilet, and these ones. And then...
This is weird. Why does she have so many of these things? This is crazy, actually.
I saw my friend the other day, and we went on a walk, and we also got ice cream that day. And I'm having a lot of fun.
The little girl looks up and seems frozen in fear as she stares at something that we can't see.
Either give her an Oscar or she saw some weird shit. Something freaked her out. I don't know about the other thing, but she's very clearly scared.
She stares motionless for over 20 seconds.
That was
and
a
then gets up
long
and
time
hurries out
for
of the
her to
room.
be. She was very
The
scared.
camera continues to record and captures something that seems to follow her. Later, the little girl's older sister, Charity Lewis, is looking through the camera's footage and finds this strange recording completely by accident. Charity shares the clip on Instagram and says that before viewing this video, she had no idea that her little sister had experienced anything strange. To this day, the recording remains a mystery.
It does seem weird.
Up on the housetop,
I'll give them that. That was
an
weird.
urban explorer checks out a
creepy.
group of
She
small
seems scared.
abandoned buildings in the middle of nowhere, deep in the woods of Poland. Eventually, it gets too dark to explore, and he decides to leave. But hanging around till after dark seems to have been a terrible mistake.
Okay. Is he walking? Something on the roof? What the fuck is that? Whoa, it's coming! It's coming! What is that?
Someone can be seen chasing the now panicking urban explorer, and whoever it is seems to have come from right off the goddamn roof. The urban explorer runs off
Right off the goddamn roof. Santa?
into the woods to escape, but whoever this strange person is now seems to be following him.
Yeah, fuck that, actually. Fuck that. Stop Are they floating? It's a vampire chat. Maybe stop shining your light on them. Oh, they're walking. Are they have a mask on? Hey, why are you walking, bro? Run. Oh, fuck that! Actually, fuck that. Yeah, run faster. It's darting behind the tree. Like, that is
the Urban
terrifying.
Explorer makes it home safe and shares his footage on YouTube.
That's scary as shit,
A
actually.
curious viewer
That's
points out
horrifying.
just how pale the unknown stranger seems to be.
It could be a mask.
Another viewer claims that they too have visited the abandoned buildings and that they also saw this same creepy man. Either way, this strange guy swooping
Darting
down from
behind
the
the
roof
tree
to
is
chase
scary
the
as
Urban
shit,
Explorer
actually. That's
away
creepier.
is truly creepy.
Can vampires
And it
be
seems
reported?
like something right out of a horror movie.
I vote yes. The whole thing with mirrors is that, like, oh, they don't have souls, you know? Or, like, at the time, mirrors were made with
Cave
silver, so, like,
crisis.
they wouldn't register
Alex
a vampire.
Cantrell from the YouTube channel Underground Explorers is invited to explore a cave on his friend's ranch in Texas. But the cave is partially submerged in water, making it very difficult to
that.
enter and explore. Now I'm going to go ahead and say that this
Having a
video is
silly
not
time.
exactly anything paranormal, but it is very scary and 100% real. It's
I wish Gator
especially
was still here.
scary if you're even
Gator,
the slightest bit claustrophobic.
goes caving.
Now, in accordance with YouTube guidelines, I want to
And defense
stress,
caving every
no
time I
one was
talk
seriously
shit.
injured in this video. The following footage was recorded by a professional cave diver. Do not attempt to do this yourself. Alright, so, Alex is joined by a few of his friends as they begin to explore the frightfully small cave.
Alright, who's got the oxygen meter? I don't see that. Look at this. We got an oxygen meter now? So people won't be mad at me? So what all does that show? Carbon monoxide?
Carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, hydrogen sulfide, and low oxygen.
Cool.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah.
So
We've got the Action Adventure twins here helping us out. As you guys were like, Matt, check the oxygen. Oh, danger levels, huh?
breathe on it a little bit.
Danger, danger.
Danger.
And it's waterproof?
It is, but I don't think
better
it's
be.
gonna work too well if like the little intakes
Yeah,
get
that
clogged
makes
with
sense.
water.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep that thing out of the water.
Alright guys, we have made it out to
These GoPros.
the cave that's on the demolition ranch. Or off the ranch.
Wait, is it beeping already?
Well, see, I immediately dunked it underwater.
I told you.
So, you know, I don't think this is gonna give us the accurate. Probably not accurate.
Or the entire cave has bad air.
It might.
Also that.
Get into
Always
it.
a possibility.
Already an air dipper. A lot further. We're not even close.
Jeez. You know the best part about this? You don't have
As
to
they
do it.
work their way deeper and deeper into the cave, the passageway becomes smaller and more claustrophobic. Eventually, there is barely even room to breathe above the murky water. This is when the exploration goes horribly wrong.
Bad.
This is where we're at right now.
I love that they're saying this is intense.
Yeah,
that makes
we
me
heard
feel,
that yet.
That makes me feel good because I was scared in here and I'm like, what if these guys just come in and they're like, oh, this is a piece of cake. Let's climb it.
Yeah. No, this is a little rough.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I feel a rope on my foot.
Do you know what the source of the water is? Do you know if there's a tide to it? Do you know if there's, you know, like, I don't know. This is insane.
So much water by here.
They seem here, but nothing about Slunkling Cave Down screams, no, don't do that. They're out my body.
Why are my eyes? Snorkel would be nice right by now. Yeah. Good times.
Anything paranormal. And I don't know about you, but just watching them in that cramped nurse's office door, someone or something will knock back.
Okay.
Go. Just knock on it. Knock. No, go. Knock harder. Let him know.
Let him know.
Let him.
A sudden loud scream sends the girls running in terror.
I also would fuck with you. I would fuck with you like that.
Now, unfortunately, the original creator of this video has basically disappeared off the internet. So for now, whatever happened next remains a mystery. The thing in the tunnel. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Sophie reached out to us about a very creepy video that her friend Laura recorded in an abandoned railway tunnel in Hassel, Germany. The tunnel was built in 1890 and it was used extensively by German troops during World War II. So, while on a weekend trip, Laura checks out the historic old abandoned rail tunnel. She's recording with her phone when she captures what is maybe one of the weirdest clips I've ever seen. Check it out.
Okay. What is weird about it? Is that someone crouched down over there? What the fuck was that? Thank you for following. That was really scary timing, though. Thank you. What was that? Did you? Wait. We're backing up. We're backing up. Because I was not looking at that. I was looking at something deeper in the cave. Okay.
What is maybe one of the weirdest clips I've ever seen.
So I'll show you what
Check
I was
it out.
looking at. Okay. Thank you for following. Scared the shit out of me. I'll show you what I was looking at. So I thought this thing was something. Or maybe over there. Instead... What the fuck is that? It does look like something is crouched down. Chat, stop lurking. Engage. I need your opinion on this, because what is it? I too would get the fuck out of there.
Something pale and thin can be seen rising up from the tracks in front of Laura. On
That's
what
so
looks like
fucked.
a
What is
thin
that?
little arm.
What is
As
that?
for Laura, she gets one look at the disturbing thing and just turns and makes a run for it. Now, watching this clip over and over, I honestly have no idea what this is. It looks like maybe a hairless torso with two skinny arms, getting up in a very unnatural way. Maybe it's an animal, maybe it's a very
not a
weird-looking
rat.
person. I just don't know.
I vote not a rat.
So you tell me what you think this is down in the comments.
What rat do you know with an arm that big? That's that big.
Open house. Reddit user / realtor Sandra is recording a tour of a 1960s bungalow-style home to show prospective buyers. Sandra's filming at night in order to showcase the house's interior lighting. But it's starting to get a bit late at the creepy little cottage, and things are about to get weird.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962. Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1962 1963 bungalow.
What the fuck do you do in that situation? Also, I believe her because she's working. She's trying to sell this house. She gains nothing from posting something like this. If anything, it would be harder to sell. But in this moment, do you think ghost or do you think someone's fucking with you inside the home and you're there alone? Like, what do you think? You hear her untaking the thing. I mean, there's no lock on the door, so okay. Let's say what could have happened. Because there's no lock, there's no gauge. This is a very small bolt. If the door wasn't fully closed, I didn't see it before because it's out of frame. But it also could have been when she walked back into position, the gust of wind of her moving, like the motion of her moving could have pushed it in. Like brought it with her, even though
Go ahead, do it again.
Don't talk to it.
You're on camera.
Because what do you do then if someone walks outside? What do you do? Stop it. Leave. 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 Get out. I'm sorry, that door is screaming landlord special. Like that thing is just covered in so many layers of paint. Get out. Grab your shit and go.
Open this door.
No, stop asking it to do things. Leave. Call an exorcist. She needs to, I don't know why she's so calm all of a sudden. If there's a window open somewhere, I'd assume it's the wind. Yeah, I'd probably, doors open from getting up and moving to the air or shaking. It's an old house.
Go ahead, open this door.
Stop it!
Open this door like you did the other one. Come on, just move the glass or something.
No, stop it. She's too calm. I don't like this. Leave. Did something else happen? Why is this the most poorly lit
Go
house
ahead, do
ever?
it again. Not scared.
Stop. Oh my God, stop. What are you, Zach Baggins? Stop. Stop. That's scary. That's actually like a horrifying hallway. Why is this the most poorly lit house of all time? I like her initiative. LOL. No, this is insane. Zero survival skills. This isn't a movie. Is the house supposed to be haunted? Why is she like this? I don't think it's supposed to. It's a historical home, so maybe she thinks it's fine. I'd like to know what her thought process is. Like, why does it does love something? What's she gonna do? What if it does move something? What's she gonna do? She would have left. This house is a teardown with how spooky it looks. It just needs proper lighting and it'd be fine. Is that the smoke detector? And this is why we don't antagonize spirits in the 1920s home. Okay? Why did you do that? Because now it's fucking with things and breaking your smoke detector. I'm scared enough for chat, LMAO. Yeah, now you leave. Keep your keys.
A door suddenly swings open on its own and Sandra is spooked. But she gathers her courage and rushes out to see what's going on. A glass of water sitting on top of the fireplace shifts and slowly moves as if it's being pushed by some invisible force. But things get even crazier as a smoke detector suddenly starts to beep before crashing violently to the floor. With that, Sandra has had enough and just gets out of there. But there's also something else that is very creepy in this video. Something that only a few viewers even notice. So again I ask, did you see it?
What is it?
Right before the door moves, a face in the picture right beside Sandra seems to slowly darken. And then the creepy little shadow fades away just as the door swings open. Sandra says that she's experienced several unexplained paranormal events in this home, but this was the first time that she finally captured it on camera. Ride of a lifetime. Gustavo Alcaraz from Mazatlan, Mexico is celebrating his 10th birthday with his family in a small amusement park. After gathering his courage, the young boy goes on a roller coaster for the very first time. A total of 8 people get on the roller coaster, all Gustavo's family. His proud mother sits in the front and records a video of Gustavo's first roller coaster ride. But her camera catches something that Gustavo and his family simply can't explain. Something truly chilling.
What was it?
Tony.
Oh, the car being empty? Still empty. Still empty.
Sí. Son 3 vueltas. Son 5 o 6 vueltas. Abajo no, abajo, en la parte de abajo no.
No, because what is that?
Una pista.
Wait, let's see if they do it again. And he's too big to have been crouched down inside of it. If it's gone again, then I'll be like, yeah, fuck that. Is it gone again? That's spooky. It looks empty again. That is weird. Because there's no edits. They're doing nothing. They're just filming him on the roller coaster. That's really creepy. I don't like that.
You see, none of Gustavo's family got in the last cart on the roller coaster, and it's empty for most of the ride. But during the second lap, someone or something seems to appear out of thin air. The figure is hardly noticeable at first, but then it seems to transform into a solid person, seemingly wearing all black and sitting all alone. Now, the roller coaster has not stopped a single time to allow for a person to get on or off.
Yeah, because this
so
is a
just
continuous
who
video.
Or what?
I'll give them
is
this. That's creepy.
Now, what makes this capture even creepier is that years ago, 2 people lost their lives on a larger roller coaster that stood on the same land. After the tragic accident, that roller coaster was condemned and dismantled. It was replaced by this smaller, safer, family-friendly ride. So could this be the spirit of one of the victims of the older roller coaster accident? Are they doomed to loop this track over and over? Let me know what you think.
See, that looks like too big of a person to have been crouched down inside.
Hanako-san. A group of friends at a high school in Japan hear crying coming from the restroom during their lunch break. Now in Japan, there is a famous legend of a girl named Hanako-san. This young girl's spirit is said to haunt restrooms in schools across Japan. The group moves in, all of them a bit hesitant to investigate the source of the creepy sound. Needless to say, it did not go well.
You knew there was no. Oh, fuck that!
The girls are just about to leave
I don't
until
like
they suddenly
that.
hear a loud bang
I don't
and
like
go back
that.
for a look. The horrifying, distorted face of a young girl can be seen inside one of the restroom stalls. The group runs in fear, and the video cuts. Now, unfortunately, there's no source to be found for this video.
I'm assuming
it
it's
appeared on the internet
edited,
as mysteriously as the
but
Japanese legend.
I still don't like
So did
it.
the girls capture evidence of Hanako-san? Or is it all just an
still don't
elaborate
like it.
hoax? You decide.
I don't like it.
Scary videos. Jason Barber
I
from
don't like it.
Salisbury,
That
North
got me.
Carolina comes
That
home from
scared me.
work and he gets the unexpected scare.
Oh,
of
we got a
lifetime.
TikTok one, chat. Oh, kitty. Whoa! Oh, did that get him? What about the cat? Get the cat.
A big angry snake is hiding around the edges of Jason's front door and lunges out in an attempt to bite him. Luckily for Jason, the bite was a miss and the snake is actually a
missed him.
non-poisonous black rat snake.
Still.
But something to be learned from this.
Hate
If you
that.
walk up and your cat is just staring at the door and meowing for no reason,
Yeah, that cat was warning you. That was a warning. That was a warning. Meow. That's what that was.
maybe take a closer look before you just head in.
Where was it? Was it hiding in the rim? Like, how do you not see that? It's a fairly big snake. It is just a rat snake, they said. I mean, the cat does look like something's wrong. Like, the cat's like, hey, bestie. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Yeah. Woo! Woo!
In another clip, a man and woman have a similar scary encounter.
Another one? What? Dog. Grab the
The couple
dog!
pulls out an old step stool and is shocked to find a large snake hiding under a box right in front of it.
Oh.
They make a run for it with their puppy following close behind. But the puppy is not gonna let the snake have his toy. So he just runs back in and yoinks it away. Snake or not.
Hermes, did you bark? Bubba Bean, what was that? I think Hermes made a sound.
Nothing is getting his favorite toy. While you are
even
sleeping,
funnier.
it's 3 in the morning in Erie, Pennsylvania, and Jorge Cruz and his family are all fast asleep in
Oh, we got
bed.
a Facebook evidence
Suddenly,
chat.
their bedroom door slams shut. Now, Jorge is woken up by the sound, but doesn't think much of it and goes back to sleep. But the next day, he begins to wonder what could have caused the door to slam. He checks their baby monitor footage, and what he finds
Oh, I hate
makes his
that.
blood run cold.
Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I hate when it's a baby monitor. I hate it. What? this is some bullshit. That's some bullshit. No. This has to be some bullshit. What do you have against that stuffed animal to begin with? There's a shadow on the door.
Loud banging can be heard before the bedroom door slams shut. Then a dark shadow-like figure can be seen creeping up the bottom of the baby's crib, seemingly watching the child sleep. The dark mass seems to reach over toward the child, even moving around a stuffed animal. Then it simply disappears into thin air.
So look at this.
Jorge says that he feels the entity might be a dark presence in his home. So did the family capture a paranormal entity on camera? Let me know what you think. Apartment tour gone wrong. A realtor from Ladson, South Carolina is giving a tour of a brand new luxury apartment to an interested couple. Then it goes terribly wrong.
Let's see it.
It helps sometimes. So this is the oval. Yeah, that would help me actually. Yeah. Is that closet?
That's washer dryer hookups.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, sorry, I kicked you.
What the fuck?
There's a person in there. There's a person in there? Hello?
Grab your partner.
That's okay.
The woman touring the apartment heads alone
that.
into the back bedroom and checks out the closet. But surprise, because there's just some weird dude hiding in there. Understandably, she kind of freaks out and runs out of the room and warns the others. The realtor is shocked, and after checking out the bedroom herself, she just says, okay, we're gonna go.
You like there's a person in there. There's a person in there? Hello?
Is it his apartment?
It bears repeating that these are brand new luxury apartments in a guarded community, so it seems odd that a squatter could even get in there. But what would you do if you were touring an apartment and a guy just popped out of the closet? Hidden away in the countryside of Chillicothe, Ohio, is the Schrader Road Tunnel. Built underneath a set of railroad tracks in 1927, the old road tunnel is said to be extremely haunted.
I don't think I would live in that
The story goes that long ago, a woman was carrying her baby while walking along the train tracks late at night. The two were hit by an oncoming train. It is said that her ghost and the ghost of her baby haunt the Schrader Road Tunnel. Many people who have traveled through the tunnel report that they have seen the ghostly figure of a woman holding her baby. Others report hearing odd, unexplained wails and moans. Because of this, locals started referring to the Schrader Tunnel by a very different and much creepier name, the Crybaby Tunnel. So, Levi Woodruff...
Pause, we're gonna check. Think we're following pause. Sorry, we're checking the score of the game. We are at... Where are you? Okay, it's the bottom of the ninth. Oh, guys, the Dodgers might do it. It's the bottom of the ninth, and they're up 3-1. They might do it. It's a winner go home game. So if they win today, then it goes to the next game.
is intrigued by the spooky stories and sets out to explore the Crybaby Tunnel late one night. As you might imagine, it did not
Crybaby
go
tunnel.
well.
So I've been down in here in a place called Crybaby's Tunnel. It's a place.
There's a penis on the wall, bro.
It's local around my area, and they say she got hit on the tracks with her baby, or her body was dumped right there in the creek down here. There's something dead right there, bro. There's something dead right there.
What is it?
A dead deer.
Oh, dear.
It's a dead deer. I've been out here forever trying to get stuff done. This place is spooky. Is anybody out there?
I don't like when they do that. Is anybody out there? That's someone fucking with him.
Hello? Right.
That's gotta be someone fucking with him.
Oh, hell no.
Smart.
Hell no.
Smart. Leave. Get out of there.
Hell no.
In the pitch black darkness of the tunnel with nothing but a flashlight, Levi suddenly hears the disturbing cries of a baby. Familiar with the spooky stories about the tunnel, Levi makes a run for it. So could these cries belong to the spirit of the baby that tragically passed away at the creepy old railroad tunnel? And is the ghost of the baby's mother also inside, just waiting for someone to come in?
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
In
He
a
did the smart
flash,
thing of leaving.
Man, that makes so clear through that bitch. You are that bitch. That's your ass. Hey, man, what you do?
sometimes a very silly moment turns scary in an instant. Two guys are just goofing around, but then, like a bolt out of the blue, fun time is over.
I'll do some pranks on people, boy. Pick it up.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's the way that he's still holding like the cigarette. And he's like one hand trying to. Thank you for the 8 bits. Thank you. Sorry, hang on. Thank you for the 8 bits. Happy Halloween, Bravo. Thank you. It's the way that he's holding the cigarette while frantically trying to open the door with the other hand.
Sudden, very close lightning strike rips through the clouds and scares the living out of them, sending them running inside in terror.
Pick it up.
Antoine's Restaurant. Isabel Riley recently told a very creepy story online and followed it up with one of the creepiest pictures you'll ever see.
I need to tell you guys about the most insane evidence that I have ever seen of a ghost existing. Backstory. I was at a company get-together with my CEOs, my coworkers, and one of the owners of the company. They've all looked at us and was like, hey, do you guys want to see a ghost picture? Immediately, yes. He begins to tell us that he was in New Orleans at a restaurant called Antoine's. New Orleans, first of all, super haunted city. If you know, you know. And Antoine's is one of the oldest restaurants in the city, one of the oldest restaurants, I believe, in America.
I want to go to
there. It has a lot of history. It used to be a jail. It is a really well-established place, has been around forever. So he's dining at this restaurant and he is offered a tour of the wine cellar. The wine cellar is huge, has thousands of bottles of wine, probably worth millions of dollars. So he's taking a tour of the wine cellar, he's taking pictures. There's this guy in the wine cellar on a laptop who is apparently at auction buying more rare wine for the collection.
Fun.
My CEO takes pictures of this guy on his laptop. Doesn't think anything of it. He doesn't see anything. Leaves the restaurant, calls it a day. The next morning, he's looking through the photos and notices something. So this is the first picture that he showed me from the wine cellar.
Why
You can
is
see
there
this
a
guy who is on his laptop at auction doing whatever. And here is the next picture that he took.
What the fuck?
So we all see that. That is a full body apparition. It looks like a woman in this like black Victorian dress. And when I was showed this, I genuinely had full body chills.
So just who could the creepy alleged ghost woman dressed all in black in the photo be?
Because he's not
For that, we
reacting.
go into the history of the restaurant. Antoine Alciatore opened his restaurant all the way back in
We'll do a bizarre bug
1840.
next, Chad. How
Then
about
in
that?
1875, Antoine passed away when he was only 55 years old. When he died, he left his wife Julie in charge of the restaurant. So could this be Julie's spirit still looking over the restaurant from beyond the
When
grave?
did Julie die? Tell me
Well,
that fact, Nuke.
let me know what you think. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. This next video was recorded by a man named Javier from Argentina. Javier says that he was worried about his friend Antonio, as he hadn't heard from him in a while. So he drives over to Antonio's house to check up on his friend. Javier bangs on the front door. No one answers. He calls out Antonio's name. Again, no answer. So Javier climbs over the wall into Antonio's backyard and goes to the back door of the house.
I think it would take
For
a lot
some
of
reason, the door is open. Fearing the worst, Javier goes inside to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
Antonio. Antonio.
Oh, is someone in front of the... Is someone behind the door?
Hey.
Someone behind the door.
Raro, che. Antonio, soy yo. Javier.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Hey.
I don't like that you didn't check behind the door that you came through.
Hey, loco. Soy Javier, boludo. Che, loco, ¿sos vos?
Hey, Chris.
Ya fue, boludo. Vine a ver qué onda. ¿Cómo andás? ¿Estás bien?
Good friend. Good friend.
Che, loco, si sos vos, salí.
It's
¿Escuchan
knocking.
eso?
Javier doesn't know what is going on, and he doesn't want any part of it. He decides to just leave the house and call the police. But just as he's about to exit, he hears a strange sound from somewhere behind him. The next 30 seconds are like something right out of a nightmare.
Let's see it. Oh, fuck that. Who's Javier?
Did you see it? A door swings open by itself and someone or something with glowing eyes seems to peek over the upper glass of the door, 7 feet in the air.
I didn't even see that.
Javier has had about enough and just makes a run for it.
That is
He says that whoever or whatever this was, it certainly was not his friend Antonio.
I don't like that.
After
actually.
calling the police over to
it.
the residence, Javier learns that his friend has tragically passed away inside the house, just behind that door that he couldn't open. Javier is so upset and confused by the whole ordeal that he just can't let it go. He decides to return to Antonio's house in search of answers. It did not go well.
Oh.
Esta es la pieza. Mierda.
Dead Brad. Dead mouse.
La laucha. Da un poco de escalofrío estar acá, se siente una carga un poco pesada, qué sé yo.
The light goes out.
La linterna. ¿Qué pasó? Mierda.
Why is there a black box?
¡Hey! ¿Quién es? ¿Quién anda ahí?
Why is there a black box? Get rid of the black box.
Mierda.
Don't stay in the home. Get out. I'm sorry. I do think that if I was having this horror movie experience and I came into the bathroom and I saw dream creativity today, different, I think I'd have psychosis. Like Sorry, 1 second. I have to vote for Chris for a thing. I don't know why you stayed in the house. I would have gotten the fuck out.
¡Hola! ¿Qué mierda anda ahí, la concha de su madre?
Fuck that.
¡Hey!
Get out. Leave. Leave.
And with that, Javier is done. He leaves the house, and to this day, he claims that he has no explanation for what happened inside.
Stop taking us further in.
There's something.
Oh yeah,
in
it
the
was
basement.
it looks like it was with the box, because when the box disappeared, it was the chat. I'm assuming it was a TikTok like reshare type of video or something like that. Like
Nukestop 5 viewer Oliver reached out to me about a video he captured in his home in Twin Falls, Idaho. In his email, Oliver says that he recorded a video for his friends with plans to hold a sleepover that same night. In his video, he shows his basement and where he and his friends will be sleeping. But what happens next is literally like something from a nightmare.
Not the hat, man. Not the hat, man. Not the fucking Hat Man, bro. No.
As Oliver looks inside the bedroom, he sees a tall, dark figure standing inside the room. Startled by the creepy apparition, Oliver stumbles back before turning on the lights and taking another look.
I have to take a Benadryl later, Chad.
Whatever was standing there seems to have just disappeared. What makes this footage even creepier is that when slowed down, it becomes clear that whoever or whatever this is seems to be wearing a hat. So if you don't know, across the world, countless people have reported seeing a being known as the, quote, Hat Man. Although some claim to have seen the apparition while fully awake, the Hat Man is known to terrorize victims of sleep paralysis.
Has there been any like true like horror movies or novels about the Hat Man? Do I need to write a Hat Man book, chat? It's Genu. You're my little soda pop. Oh God. At least not movies. I feel like we need to make a Hat Man movie because does no one know? Does anyone own? No one. You can't own the Hat Man. I'm assuming you can't own it. That's just the Babadook is all. Jeez. Features a take on the Hat Man. That's cool.
I asked Oliver if he had ever experienced sleep paralysis in his life, and he explained that he actually did, but only when he was a child. So could Oliver have actually captured proof of the Hat Man's existence? Let me know what you think. Hell or high water?
Jeez.
Back in August 2021, an unexpected flash flood swept through downtown Omaha, Nebraska. At around 10 p.m., Tony Liu and his two friends are relaxing in his apartment and watching the weather reports about the flood. They decide to take the elevator down to have a look at the flooded city streets for themselves.
It's when you take the stairs.
It was a very bad idea.
Yep,
let me see your best moose impression.
Swimming in the water. Okay, can you please just hurry? Okay, thank you. Shoot. Hold on.
Tony and his friends didn't realize, but the lower levels of the apartment building were completely flooded with disgusting sewer water. As the
I don't know why you would take the elevator. Like, I'm sorry. Does this? Maybe it's because I'm from Southern California, and so like I would honestly treat this like the building was on fire, and therefore I would take the stairs. You know, like fire and earthquake training and earthquake drills are like pretty common sense. I don't know why. Like they're so fucking lucky they didn't die. They're so fucking lucky.
Elevator reaches the lobby, water pours inside, causing the elevator to malfunction and trap them inside with the rising water.
Once it got towards kind of my neck, chest, that's when I kind of, okay, like I could possibly die in here.
The water continues to flood in, filling the elevator to the point that the three friends can barely keep their head above water. Tony is panicked and makes an emergency phone call to his roommate, Dalen Stapp, and the roommate hurries downstairs to try to help his trapped friends.
Oh, that water.
I told them, hey, I'm gonna die in here if you guys don't come and try to do something.
We went down into about shoulder deep water and just tried pulling it apart with everything we could. We had to get them out or it could have been fatal.
Tony's roommate Dalen finally manages to pry.
But sure, let's take time to selfie film, chat. Let's take some time to selfie film. I get doing it before you go down. I am going to rescue my friends. If you can't find me, that's where I am. Like, I it's dark, but like I get doing that. In this moment, you know they're stuck in the elevator. Why are you filming?
I open the flooded elevator doors to free his friends from what could have been their watery grave. Luckily, they all escape and swim to safety without so much as a scratch.
That's horrifying.
Not surprisingly, Tony Liu says that this was the scariest thing that has ever happened to him.
Yeah, no
How
shit.
scary was this? Honestly, I would say this is number
How
one.
scary
the most
was
scariest
this?
thing in my
Well,
life,
we
yeah.
thought we were gonna die, dude.
Hands
so
down.
pretty scary.
Okay, can you please just hurry? Okay, thank you. Shoot.
Factory worker Kamakeli recently moved from his home country of Greenland to live and work in Denmark. But little did he know that the apartment he moved into had a horribly dark past. 7 years ago, a 49-year-old man was brutally attacked and lost his life right outside the apartment's front door. After Kama moves in, he begins to notice his things moving and falling to the floor for no reason. He hears the creepy sound of someone knocking on his door, and doors inside the apartment slam shut for no reason. One afternoon, Kama hears strange sounds coming from somewhere inside his apartment. He pulls out his phone and starts to record as he tries to find the source of the odd noises. But then, this happens.
Oh, that was real. Is that a baby carrier? Oh. Uh-oh.
Kama gets a good jump scare as a door slams shut right in front of him. And, it seems to literally scare a fart right out of him. But now, this is where the fun ends and things start to get really dark. Because another day, not long after sunset, the eerie activity in the apartment starts up once again. Now, Kama is a bit scared, but once again, he takes out his phone to try to record proof of the creepy activity in his apartment.
Let's see, did the Dodgers do it? Dodgers 3-1, it's final. It's done, chat. We get another game.
Apartment. What happened?
I do like how he sighs like, fuck, this is my circus, this is my fucking monkeys. What are you doing? Is it a helmet?
A cupboard door opens by itself and Kama's helmet slides across the floor. Later that night, Kama decides to live stream from his apartment. He says that he's having trouble sleeping because he keeps hearing things moving and falling to the floor over in the next room. What happens next, live on camera, is downright chilling.
It's a mirror. Oh, fuck that. There was like 3 or 4 people murdered in this apartment. Why isn't this haunted?
Caught live on stream, Kama hears the sounds of his belongings falling to the floor in the other room. But when he goes to investigate, the drawers of a small cupboard slide open on their own. Kama's had enough and runs down the stairs and out of the building. But when he looks up at his apartment window, he is shocked to see someone or something standing inside his apartment, seemingly looking right down at him. So with everything that has happened, could Kama's apartment actually be haunted by the restless ghost of the man whose life was taken there? Let me know what you think.
Damn.
Just a quick side note, but Greenlandic is only spoken by around 57,000 people in the entire world.
That's
so
Sea Chills. Top Nuke was able to find someone to translate. Nuke did it, and Nuke has less subscribers than you.
huge thank you to Nuke's Top 5 viewer Wilhelm for translating The Midnight Whisper. Red Easer Mike is up around midnight after his family have all went to bed. He suddenly smells a strange odor coming from the living room, and he suspects that one of the family pets might have urinated on the floor. But as Mike begins searching for the telltale
I'm sorry, the way he says urinated on the floor is very funny.
puddle, something scares the absolute out of him.
The dog be like, not me. The cat and the dog are like, fuck that.
A small childlike voice seems to whisper, "Mike," from somewhere nearby.
Why would you go
Mike
upstairs?
just books it up the stairs, leaving his dog and his concerned little kitten in the
Cat
background
running into frame.
to wonder what the hell
Cat
just
was like,
happened.
what's going on?
Now, Mike
What's
says that he
happening?
lives in an old 1850s house near the coast of Herring Cove, Canada. It has a slight bit of dark history, but he says that he's never experienced anything remotely paranormal before this night. In fact, Mike has never even made a single post about anything supernatural until this strange incident that literally sent him running. Followed
being like,
home.
fuck, and I gotta move.
Back in 2015, Candace Gardner and her husband attended a Halloween party at an abandoned and allegedly haunted prison with a dark history. It was a huge mistake. Candace says that the entire night at the party, she felt like something was watching her. And ever since that night, strange things have been happening in Candace's home. She now believes that a malicious entity might have followed her home from the old prison. A dark spirit that intends to harm her and her family. Soon after the prison trip, Candace begins to experience unexplained activity in her home. Lights flicker on and off at night while Candace and her husband sleep. Doors in the house open and close on their own. But scariest of all, the spirit begins to aggressively throw objects at Candace.
The fuck? What the fuck?
And these frightening incidents continue to escalate, as it seems that the entity wants to seriously hurt Candace.
What the fuck? This thing is shit aim.
While Candace is sleeping, she starts to wake up to painful, violent attacks, as if some unseen force is roughly grabbing or pulling. And hearing Candace's desperate pleas for help, this video is very compelling. But do you believe that a dark entity followed Candace home from the prison and is now violently?
I almost believe it more only because it doesn't look like she is tensing the rest of her body at all. Which, if you were trying to move one leg like that, your arms would be bracing in some capacity, you know? She could have done that. It doesn't look like she's bracing any other part of her body, though, to lift up her leg. It could be a crazy cramp. She could have actually been asleep, but she does not look like she's like her arms aren't sinking into the couch as she's lifting her leg up. You know what I'm saying?
Haunting her home? Let me know what you think. As for Candace, she says that her family still experiences terrifying paranormal events to this day.
That's insane.
Heads up, popular Chinese ghost hunter Xiaolong is back, this time investigating an abandoned school in China that is said to be extremely haunted. As his live stream audience watches, Xiaolong begins to hear unexplained noises from somewhere in the building. He's a little on edge as he goes to check out the strange sounds. What happens next is... just watch.
听见没？开回音呢。
Should be around.
Xiaolong gets the fright of his life because of a plastic statue head. But luckily, Xiaolong delivers a good old-fashioned slap upside the head to put that statue back in line. But things are about to get a bit more serious and a bit more frightening. As Xiaolong explores deeper into the haunted school, this happens.
All the balls moving. Stop it.
我叫你玩儿，操你妈！我叫你玩儿。
Yeah, you deserve that one. Yeah, you pissed it off. You took its fucking ball, dude. He's pissed. You took its ball. This is very fuck your mother is crazy. This is why you're getting haunted, dude. You're being mean. The kids are gonna come at you now. Fuck your mother is crazy.
A small ball inside a classroom rolls across the floor by itself, so Xiaolong chucks it out a window. But then the lights hanging from the ceiling come crashing down, almost hitting Xiaolong. Now luckily the ghost hunter made it out safe, but he's not done just yet. Inside one of the school's many rooms, he finds a dirty old mirror. And this is when his exploration takes a terrifying turn.
Stop with the fuck your mother. What is it? What is it? What is it? Dude, stop it. We learned this with Sandra. Stop saying fuck your mother. I don't see anything. Stop it. This is my brother. You managed to be worse than Zach Bagans. Congratulations. Stop it. Those are your legs. What? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Stop. Dude. I'm ready for the ghost now. Are you stupid? Stop it. Get out.
In the mirror's reflection, someone can be seen standing behind Xiaolong, but when he swings around in terror, there's no one there. After an attempt at kicking and flailing at the invisible entity, Xiaolong finds that the reflection of the figure has disappeared. But now he spots a shadowy face peeking in from a window, and a heavy closet comes crashing down right in front of him. The activity is becoming a little too intense, so Xiaolong decides to leave and ends his live stream.
I love when they do circles and arrows at literally nothing, then repeat the same clip over and over, then in slow-mo. We gotta get this guy a new catchphrase. Fuck your mother is crazy.
You can see even more terrifying moments from this ghost hunt over on the YouTube channel, Outdoor Xiaolong. It comes out in the wash. Popular Saudi Arabian explorer Jassim is back on another exploration to find and capture evidence of the paranormal. This time Jassim investigates a long-abandoned apartment complex. Eerily enough, he finds evidence that a child once lived here.
صورة أطفال. Where are you?
For unknown reasons, old black and white photos of a young girl have been taped to the wall in one of the many abandoned rooms. Now these seem completely out of place in the old decrepit building. Then, nearby, Jasim finds a creepy drawing of the popular children's cartoon, Scooby-Doo. And this is when things start to get really weird, because Jasim starts to hear strange, unexplained sounds.
Jacket.
في حد؟ Hello?
Bad sign.
Anyone here? في حد؟
The explorer hears the sounds of someone or something moving around inside the building, seemingly close by. Jasim eventually finds a small courtyard, and what happens next is absolutely terrifying.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله.
Back up. I missed it. I missed it. I looked down.
As Jasim walks by old towels hung on a clothesline, he sees the terrifying pale face of a child with pitch black eyes peeking back at him. Terrified, Jasim jumps back, but whoever or whatever it was has disappeared. So could this be the ghost of a child? Perhaps even the little girl from the photos he found earlier. Could this be the sinister entity of a jinn appearing as a child? Or is this just really good effects and a very elaborate hoax? I leave it up to you to decide. Hiding under the bed. In another creepy video shared to TikTok without a source, a man is woken up in the middle of the night by a strange thumping sound coming from under his bed. What happens next is absolutely horrifying.
Why would you do this? I hate this.
The man looks under his bed but sees nothing that could explain the mysterious thumping. But then a horrific thing comes sliding out from under his bed, and the video cuts. Now, I'm in no way claiming that this video is real, but it is definitely very creepy. And real or not, I'll leave that for you to decide.
Oh my god.
Unstable. This next strange video was recorded by a CCTV camera in a horse stable, but the location of the stable and the original source of the footage are unknown. The video shows a horse in its stall, relaxed and peaceful. But around 2:39 a.m., there's an odd dark flash across the CCTV camera, and then all hell breaks loose.
Weird. What the hell? Oh. Oh, got spooked. Okay.
Something unknown disturbs the horse so much that it panics and actually breaks right through its stall. But that's not all, because as the horse roams loose in the stable, what happens next is truly bizarre.
I don't understand what's happening. It's glitching out. What the fuck? Was that another horse? Oh. Oh. Is it stuck? The horse is scared. Okay. Sure, it's weird, but
The
horses
horse
are weird.
lingers at a different stall, disturbing one of the other horses as it kicks and makes panic noises. The horse then seems to angrily attempt to leap over into the... And maybe this horse just...
It's giving beta fish fighting. Oh, is he talking to someone that's not there?
Hala? Diyos ko po. Wala. Multa ata yung nasakay ko ah. Ay, Wala. Wala. Multo yung nasakay ko.
Jeez.
Diyos ko. May sumakay kanina. May sumakay kanina. May sumakay kanina, pero bakit nawala? Scout bar yung sabi. May sumakay kanina, wala.
Just stop me here.
We can see the taxi door open and close, and Jarek swears a woman wearing a long white and purple dress stepped into his taxi, requesting to be taken to Scout Barrio, a neighborhood in the city. After a short drive, he looks into his rearview mirror to discover that there's no woman in his car. She has disappeared. He's baffled and looks around the back seat in startled disbelief. Jarek says he was tired and never got a good look at the woman's face, but he's certain a woman got in his car. So could it be that Jarek gave a taxi ride to a spirit? Or just what do you think was happening here?
Weird. Okay, wait, fuck. Who am I supposed to be checking out, chat, that you guys wanted? Hold on. You guys wanted, it was one of Mr. Gigi's wrecks, right? Let me see. Bizarre Bub. Okay, hang on. This is from 13 days ago.
In the following video, a mother named Aaliyah is recording her daughter who just had a night terror.
So maybe this happened during one of her night terrors last night.
Aaliyah's daughter has been suffering from night terrors for the past few weeks now, which according to her child's doctor is a common phase that most children her age experience. But one night, Aaliyah wakes up to find her daughter on her bed crying intensely than ever before. It seems that she just had the most severe night terror ever. Her night terror was so intense that she ran straight into her mother's room. So, Aaliyah immediately records this video to show her child's doctor. But while recording, this happens.
Don't be scared, baby. Come on here, big girl. Come here, big girl. Come on, big girl. It's okay. There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent pushes the door. You're fine, okay?
I'd be scared. She can
Big
sleep.
girl?
She can sleep in my room. It's fine. I'm
Don't be
terrified,
scared, just
actually.
remember, baby Lenny's here, mommy's here. We're all gonna be together in the same house. It's gonna be okay. Let's go to bed. What's wrong, Cora? What are you afraid of? You're scaring me.
She's hiding.
I don't see anything.
Just as Aaliyah sees her daughter staring at the shutters, she points the camera that way and captures this. The blinds suddenly closing on their own. But it's not just a few that close up, but rather all 4 shutters at the same time, which is made creepier when listening to the audio closely. It sounds as if someone or something had forcefully shut them.
Midnight road trip time. Let's go. Let's turn on all the lights in the house and get the fuck out, actually.
Actually, they make a run for it and spend the rest of the night inside Mom's room. Now the next day, Aaliyah makes a video talking about these shutters. She shows how hard it is for all 4 to close at once unless someone had moved each rod on each window at the same time.
You have to be physically standing by the blinds in order to close them like
they
this.
went up.
And also, all 4 of them closed at the exact same time. There's not electronic, it's not battery powered, it's...
I think your house is haunted, girl. I think it's attached to your daughter. Yeah, I don't know how you'd fake that one. I think it's attached to your daughter, girly pop.
Trying my best not to freak out. So, to close these...
Eerily, the door behind Aaliyah starts to move on its own. It happens right as she explains how the shutters work, which is made creepier considering what just happened last night. But that's not even the weirdest part, because later she points out something that makes last night's incident with the moving door even harder to explain.
So, the AC was not on when the door closed. It's very loud. And you can hear it coming from the vent. The air vent could not have pushed this door closed in that other video because the air was not on, the AC was not on.
Now, even with the AC on, the door doesn't close. She was initially wrong for thinking the door had closed because of
Poor
it.
kid was terrified and justifiably so if this was
There's the vent right there, baby.
That is loud, yeah.
See? The vent.
It was never on to begin with, which she demonstrates by comparing the difference in sound from both clips.
It's okay.
So then, if it wasn't the AC, then what had moved the door? Like the shutters, this one doesn't make any sense. Although creeped out by all of this, Aaliyah feels oddly relieved knowing that her child's night terrors might not be from nothing, but caused by something else. Currently,
Her little baby, I'm scared. That's horrifying, actually. You gotta move immediately. Something wants your daughter, actually. Like, that's insane.
she plans to keep her daughter away from this room until she figures out what to do next. But until further updates are given, this video will continue to remain a mystery. As always, let me know your thoughts
so
on this
scary,
one.
Actually. That one got me.
Now this next video was recorded by an overnight security guard who works at a cemetery. One night, while doing his rounds, he records a video for his brother-in-law whom he wanted to show the crematorium that's on this property.
That's crazy.
Apparently, it gets pretty creepy once it's dark, and he wanted to show him why he doesn't like patrolling this area. Now for those who don't know, a crematorium is a place where the deceased are cremated and essentially reduced to ashes. These remains are then put inside urns, which the families then keep. But knowing what goes on back here only makes what was captured that much more unsettling. As the guard records this video, he captures this.
They turn off automatically at a certain hour. And I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna walk you through now I have a friend that works that he would see and hear things
Audio is
from these
being weird.
furnaces when they're burning the bodies. So when I'm walking through here,
Sound like that.
they usually put the urns out to send to the families. So when I'm walking here at night, I walk right by these urns that they put on these tables here. And then I come down, freaking out.
Is one opening? Is one unscrewing? Nah. No. Nope. I don't like it. Icky. Icky. Big no-no. Fuck that.
As if the crematorium wasn't already creepy enough, this occurrence made it worse. Now something odd happens when he passes by the furnaces and it's heard on camera. A loud tapping sound is picked up by the mic, but strangely, it happens only when he passes by the furnaces.
Now I have a friend that works.
Now even if the chamber was somehow messing with the phone's mic, it doesn't explain what happens next, because out of nowhere, an urn from across the room starts to vibrate. Only this one begins to move, and not a single other urn does the same. Now that's creepy, but it doesn't stop there, because moments later, this happens. The urn's lid begins to creep open by itself. Seeing this, he bolts out in a panic frenzy before stopping to catch his breath and seeing this. It's as if someone had walked out from inside. Having no explanation for this or this, he clocks out immediately and tells his boss what just happened. Now, while there haven't been any updates, it's safe to say the security guard will be keeping his distance from this place. For now, not much else is known about that night or how the urn had seemingly came alive. But one thing's for sure though, if that specific urn actually had remains inside, then what just happened becomes a whole lot creepier.
That's really weird.
Now the following video comes from a mother named Misty Huron who recently posted something that she normally doesn't post. Unlike all her videos, this one has left many of her followers deeply concerned and completely spooked. It's a short clip she recorded from her baby monitor which shows her daughter sleeping inside her crib. But what's strange about this is that even though she was fast asleep, the camera was picking up movement. Clearly, her daughter wasn't moving as much, so there had to be something else in there that was. According to Misty, the only explanation that would have made sense was if her older daughter was still sleeping in this room. However, she isn't.
So we moved my daughter out of this room. Now she's across the hall. But we got all the furniture in, the TV hung. That is like a...
She recently moved into another room inside this house. So, if it's not her other daughter, then who or what is moving? Misty continues to watch to see if anything appears, but nothing does. But after looking closely, she sees it. This is what she saw.
What the fuck? No.
Eerily, it appears that someone or something is on the bunk bed. However, no one was sleeping on this bunk bed, let alone staying in this room. Her older daughter used to sleep here, but now she has her own space, which begs the question, just who exactly was on this? Misty has yet to figure this out, which is why she's been posting videos about this in the hopes that someone can. Needless to say, it's pretty freaky. But one night, while touring this exact room where the figure was seen, something completely unexpected happens. Watch.
Okay, a lot of y'all were asking about the room situation, so I'm gonna run that through real quick. We moved my daughter from this room into this room. She got new furniture. That's why the bunk bed is still in there. This is the attic that's in between the rooms that I was talking about that's cracked. It's been that way for a while, so it's not something that I'm overly concerned about, but y'all have got me freaking out in the comments. I cannot even breathe walking in this room, so I am truly terrified, but I'm gonna walk y'all in here real quick. This is the bunk bed. This is where I took her out of her crib, ran up the bunk bed. There was nothing up there when I came. We have her rocking chair, her changing station, her closet with all of the stuff that we still need to put up. This is where I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying check stuff that came from a thrift store or that wasn't yours because it might be causing it. I will show you guys up here. There's nothing suspicious. There's no hair from like a rat or something that could have came in. This is marker. These are still tucked in on the sides, like they're still tight from, you know, if somebody was trying to be underneath the blankets. I don't think that's plausible. So I don't know. I have no idea what could be causing it. Oh my God, it's rocking.
All of a sudden, a rocking chair that's placed in the corner of this room begins to rock on its own. But oddly enough, no one else was around to have moved it. Considering what was seen on camera just a few nights ago, Misty can't help but think that her room is haunted. Understandably, since then, she hasn't been inside and won't go in until her husband comes back from his business trip. But until he does, it seems that Misty won't know for sure as to who or what was caught on camera. Now this next video comes from Arizona, where there's a road where many accidents have taken place. The road in question is known as Lower Buckeye, and just last year, someone had caught something strange on their dash cam while passing through here. On April 30th of 2024, Tasha Moran was driving down this stretch of highway, unaware that she was about to witness something quite disturbing. She was driving down the supposedly haunted highway when suddenly her dash cam captures this.
Okay, let's see. What did he catch her? Alright, watching. Okay. What the fuck is that?
There's something on the side of the road that the camera
like
picks up. It happens quickly, but if you slow the footage, you'll notice what looks like something hunched over. It's a bit hard to tell, but many of those who've seen this clip believe that whatever this was is evidence of something supernatural, especially after seeing the figure seemingly appear out of nowhere in front of the first car ahead. Given the countless stories of those who've seen things here at night, Tasha agrees that whatever this was had to be something unexplainable. While it isn't certain if that's the case, one thing seems pretty clear, and it's that whoever or whatever this was had definitely scared the living daylights out of someone who spotted them. So then, just who or what was seen late at night in the middle of nowhere?
I don't like it. It's icky. It's the creature. It's the creature, but what the fuck is
Now,
that?
the following video takes place at a house where construction has been going on for quite some time. The person who took this is a carpenter who was recently hired to work on this property. But unbeknownst to him, this house would be the reason why he doesn't work here alone anymore. One day, while working by himself, strange noises start to emanate from inside the house.
But, yeah, whoa, what the hell?
That's what I'm talking about. You guys heard that.
Sorry, guys, I sneezed.
Whoa.
Sorry.
I don't want to go up there.
You're a contractor,
I do not.
dude.
According to the carpenter,
Okay.
no one else was home. Both the property owner and the construction crew, who are usually seen here, are away for the weekend, which of course doesn't help to make things any less creepy. If no one is here, then what were those noises? While it's possible that a stranger had sneaked in without him noticing, this next part is what makes this whole video pretty creepy, as it seems to hint that maybe it's not a stranger. Now, after hearing what sounded like footsteps, the carpenter proceeds to show the basement. This is where he claims to have had another creepy experience from days before.
Decked out
But
basement.
while showing it, this happens.
Decked out basement.
Oh, I seen like an elbow leave this room, but there's nobody else that lives here.
It's broad
My
daylight.
client's house. Oh, I swear.
I heard nothing.
Oh my God. Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there. This shit is shaking. There's nobody else in the house with me. I swear. This is where I heard those footsteps at. Oh, oh, it's coming from here. Oh, there's a little. Oh my goodness.
It's the doll.
That right there. That right there is always. I'm sorry, I can't even talk right.
Face Clan logo. Did he leave the door open?
Doing this job out here, look at. See this job? Doing this right here.
What was that? I mean, the door's open though. Could it be wind? Could it be
Man, I'm
wind?
seeing things. Things still shaking, dude. I can't even look at it. Oh, maybe some of these objects were haunted. What the? Yo,
You
this
have
is
the
moving,
door open.
and this is moving.
You have the door open.
Why
bro.
isn't this one moving?
This is a nice house, though. I like this layout. This is
I'm
like
used to
you
this
can do a
story.
lot with this layout. That's a nice counter.
You know what I mean? Like,
Nice center aisle.
don't follow me home.
It's at this point where the supposed break-in turns into something else entirely. Not one, but several lights begin to swing on their own. And to make things even creepier, just as the first light continues to sway, a sudden noise erupts from the display cabinet behind the carpenter.
I don't hear the noises.
Oh, it's
I'm
coming
not
from
hearing the
here.
noises.
Oh, it's a little. Oh my goodness.
The porcelain doll only makes the encounter that much more unsettling. But overall, this whole
The other
experience
videos
has
are
left him
scary.
beyond
This
spook.
one's
He continues to work here given that he was contracted, but currently, and perhaps to his relief, nothing has happened since then. Yet still, the question remains, just what exactly took place inside this house? As with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. As is often the case with paranormal videos, it's usually clips involving children that tend to be the creepiest.
Yes. Why is she in a dress?
Even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching. On September 26 of 2025, an aunt records her niece eating breakfast on the kitchen table. It's a seemingly innocent video that was taken 2 years ago, but even to this day, this footage continues to replay in the aunt's mind, as what was captured here is pretty creepy. Watch closely.
What the fuck? That is weird.
Like something out of a horror movie, a dark silhouette passes by in the background. It moves slowly, which somehow makes it creepier. But the creepiest part about this, and probably the strangest, is that the light bulb appears to go out when it passes by. It's as though its presence is extremely draining. But that's not all, because apparently, if you look closely at the fridge, you'll notice a reflection. But there's something about it that seems very off. As many have noted, it looks as if the reflection doesn't match the child's. It's almost like it's looking back at her. Now, of course, it isn't clear enough to be sure if that's so. Whether pareidolia or something else, it's still pretty creepy to look at. But still, it's the shadow in this video that many are finding hard to explain. Although this clip was filmed a while ago, it's still just as creepy now as it was then. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being on September 8th of 2025, a strange video was posted by a woman whose mother runs a daycare center at home. One day, while her mom was looking after a few kids, one of them freaks out and scares the other children around. The following video recorded the incident, but the reason she shares this video isn't just to show this particular occurrence. Apparently, something else was recorded that has left her completely terrified, and she doesn't know what to make of it. This is what was caught. Take a look.
That's a terrified snake. That kid is scared.
Did you do that? Were you in there? Were you in there? No. Who knocked us over? Who knocked us over? Maybe it was just yeah, what was it done?
This little one's making an escape from her. She's genuinely freaked out.
The playhouse in the corner falls on its own, even though none of the children had touched it. And strangely, it happens only moments after the child ran out of the room, freaked out.
I can't believe that they would fake this, because a lot of people, I can't believe that they would fake this by involving children. Like, that kid was genuinely scared. Like, that kid was genuinely freaked out. I hate this clip. That little boy is terrified. That was a terrified scream.
Out over something that happened inside. Neither mom nor anyone else could figure out what had scared the living daylights out of him. But recently, after posting this video, someone noticed a certain detail that might explain why he was so frightened. It goes without saying, but what they spotted has made the daycare owner deeply unsettled. Watch closely.
That's a reflection of him, though, is it not?
What happened?
It wasn't until looking closely at the footage that the daycare owner noticed a pair of hands grabbing the doorway. It seemingly recedes back into the room soon after the child lets out a piercing scream, as if reacting to it. Now, after seeing many comments on this, the daycare owner's daughter, who posted this video, makes another video giving an update on this whole situation.
I wanted to quickly show you exactly what it was that was scaring the little kid that my mom was watching. So pretty much the house, and obviously it's pretty hefty, so it really doesn't make any sense that it would just fall on its own like that. And This is the room. The crazy thing about this is that there was like markings at the top of the entranceway of like the doorway, and I guess in the video you can see hands gripping onto the doorway. I don't really know what to make of that. I thought at first that it was like bugs or something like that, but it looked almost like two hands like gripping on the top, like leading into this room, just like. But the main thing, and the reason that the little boy was screaming, is actually in here. We have this covered up for a reason.
Why?
Apparently, the little boy told my mom that he saw a face in these mirrors. We already found someone who's going to take it off our hands and pick it up off Facebook.
Yeah, fuck that.
As if things couldn't get any more creepy, we now know why the little boy had screamed. He had seen something in this vanity mirror. According to him, he saw a face. For this reason, they've been covering this up with a bedsheet so that none of the kids get spooked. They don't know who or what he saw, but they've been keeping all the kids away from going inside, and they plan to keep it that way until the buyer who found this on Facebook Marketplace comes to pick it up. But one night, while looking over at the security cameras, the daycare owner's daughter sees that the child safety gate is opening on its own.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's fucking creepy.
Why? Maybe because you're not locking your safety gates? Have you considered that?
Do it again.
No. Stop egging on the ghost. Oh my god. Wait, is anyone gonna learn? Is anyone gonna learn to stop egging on the ghosts? Now you lock it when you're inside? That's crazy.
Like, yeah, okay. Do it again.
You gotta stop. This is not how you deal with
I'll
this.
wait.
No. I'll wait is crazy. Why would you do that? No.
Do it again.
Nope. Stop. Did she sit on the floor?
Open the gate.
You're putting yourself at such a disadvantage by sitting on the floor like this. I don't like... The fuck was that sound?
Oh.
What is it?
Oh.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh.
Out of nowhere, something behind the sheet sticks out. It happens right when she tells the supposed entity to open the gate. Although nothing happens with that, this happens instead. But it's not just this which has caught the attention of the daycare owner's daughter. It's also what appears in the middle of the sheet. After standing up and recording the vanity mirror, two little indents appear on the cover, looking just like fingers pressing from the other side. The thing is though, there shouldn't be another side. The only thing beneath the sheet is the vanity mirror, which doesn't have any moving pieces. But here, something moves. Upon seeing this, she immediately bolts out in a panic frenzy as something with the creepy mirror just happened. She has no idea what was underneath, but whatever it was, she has no intention of finding out or going back into this room. She has since locked the door, making sure no kids get inside.
That we're gonna keep the room closed off from the kiddos for now so they can play in the rest of the space.
While she waits for the buyer to pick up this item, the door remains shut. Now, not much else is known about this story, but even with a lack of info, it's still pretty creepy, which of course is often the case with these videos. But until further updates, this one remains a mystery.
It is weird. Because the kids weren't near that thing.
Now, this next video was recorded by a nurse who filmed this video for an older woman living in a nursing home. It was 2019 when she took this video, But even to this day, this footage continues to keep her up at night. She recorded this video for the lady since she asked to be filmed. She wanted a video of herself blessing a room where apparently many residents have passed away. The seniors call this the death room because, weirdly enough, whenever a resident stays there, they either get really sick or pass away within a month or two. It's a very odd occurrence, but the old lady plans to cleanse the room and post the video to her Facebook group. But unfortunately, she doesn't post it because things don't go according to plan. This is what was caught.
Show them this video. Okay. God, can we get a steady cam? What's going on?
Heavenly Father, I ask for your divine presence to fill this space.
Is this a
May your
sticky
light
note?
shine brightly through every...
Is this a sticky note with an exorcism written on it? You know what? Work with the tools that you have.
room, cleansing this home of any negativity, fear, or unrest. Let peace dwell in every corner, and love be the foundation of every wall. Bless this home with your protection, surrounding it with your angels, and shielding it from harm and evil. May every door be a passage to your grace, and every window open to your blessings. In Jesus' name. May every door be a passage to your grace, and every window open to your blessings. In Jesus' name.
I don't like
It happens quickly, but the rosary gets lifted. Yet saying that is an understatement because looking closely, it actually appears as if someone had yanked the string of beads. However, no one is there. The only plausible explanation would be that the old lady had moved her arm or wrist, which made the rosary move, but clearly she doesn't. Now, the person who took this is a nurse who works at this care center, and she states that while taking this video, she couldn't help but feel nauseous. She no doubt believes that there's something off with this room, and mentions that there have been other incidents involving this space. One particular incident that she can't stop thinking about is when one of her coworkers recorded this. During a group therapy session, which included a therapy dog, this happened.
Where's your other sucker? You only have one?
Oh, she left the girl.
She left.
Oh, it's the room. Aw, the poor baby scared. Oh no. Hi Anarchy, we're watching scary videos.
For some reason, the therapy...
Anarchy won't stay long because we're watching scary videos, chat. She doesn't fuck with us. Someone get a support dog for the support dog stat. Oh no, fuck that, I'm out, yeah. Hey Anarchy, bye Anarchy. Is your husband done feeding you treats at his work? Yes. Nice. Okay, I think this video is almost done.
Dog breaks away from the group to stare at this room, which happens to be the same room where many people have passed away. This is unusual since dogs like this are trained to stay calm and close to their handler, yet strangely, they do this.
Okay, now I'm actually
But
gonna go
even
bye, Chad.
weirder is the fact that they're whimpering. If no one or anything is there, then what was causing them to act this way? Only one answer comes to mind according to the nurses who work here, and it's that the room is haunted. Knowing that the so-called death room has had many elders pass away inside, residents and nurses aren't surprised by this video. But to this day, strange things continue to happen, and it's always, for some reason, involving this room.
Why is it beeping? I don't know, no one's in there. It's crazy.
Oh, is it calling for the nurses?
You say you checked it? Yes. Did you just get that on camera?
What was it?
No. Stop. I don't. No, I'm not.
What was it? I didn't see
like
anything.
this. No, I don't like this.
What was it? I didn't see anything.
This is insane right now.
Getting your supervisor to check is so funny.
Right there.
I love when people think they can Karen a ghost. Like, it's really, really funny. How do you turn off the alarm?
Just like before, the room is empty.
Weird.
Yet somehow, things continue to happen inside as if someone were still living there. It's no wonder why some residents have taken it upon themselves to fix the so-called problem. From cleansing the room to asking the supposed presence to stop the activity, they've done all they could to end the occurrences. However, as it seems, nothing has changed. To this day, they don't know what's going on with this room. But like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions.
I'll let you come up with your own
Just what
conclusions.
exactly is happening with room 112? At around 3 p.m. on a quiet Saturday, Bonita Adonis was home alone watching TV inside her kitchen. It wouldn't be long before her husband came back from the grocery store.
Okay.
According to her, it isn't often the case that she has the whole house to herself, especially considering that her relatives are staying over for a few months. But even they are away from home, leaving Bonita completely alone. However, that may not be entirely true, because based on what was captured on a security camera inside her kitchen, this happened.
Why do we have this? What the fuck? No. No. Because that's crazy, actually. Absolutely not. No. No. I don't like the walking by in the window. I don't like whatever the fuck breakdance move that was. I don't like that.
If it wasn't for the passing figure that briefly appeared, Bonita says that she would have written this off as nothing more than an issue with the stove. But seeing how it shook uncontrollably before lifting up.
That's not something falling, bro. That thing's fucking breakdancing.
And crashing down only seconds after the shadow makes her think this was anything but a typical appliance issue. Now obviously, stoves don't do
In what?
this, but it's this fact alone that has convinced
Obviously,
Bonita
stoves
and her
don't do
family
this.
that an unseen presence had done this. And perhaps, as they believe, it's a presence they're familiar with. As mentioned earlier, Bonita's relatives are staying over for a few months. They had gathered there after the recent passing of Bonita's grandmother, who passed away naturally under Bonita's care. Maybe, according to them, this might have been her spirit. But despite what they believe, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Just what exactly occurred here? Was a ghost responsible for this? Or had something else been at play here that could explain this? Let me know what you think.
That's insane. 3. Spooky 3.
Now this next video was posted by a mother who writes that on August 13 of 2025, her daughter was alone downstairs when suddenly her Ring camera recorded something that has left her extremely concerned. It's been barely a month and a half since Jacqueline and her daughter moved into this new house. And now, after seeing what happened to her daughter on this night, she's not sure if staying here is safe. While Jacqueline is upstairs taking a shower, her daughter is by herself in the kitchen. Suddenly, this happens.
Time blowing off steam. But now at the casino, she's playing to avenge Paul's death. She lures Victor into a trap, letting
What
him
is she
gain his
listening to?
confidence, win a few hands just to see what his tendencies are. But then she goes for the throat.
Within 4 hours, Sally has cleaned Victor out, winning the entire $100,000 pot.
Frequently in a poker game like this, because the stakes are so high and emotions are so high, often these disputes are carried away from the poker game. You would become so angry that you would act out violently.
Instead of just leaving the game this time, Sally's scared.
With her arm clutched, Jacqueline's daughter immediately runs upstairs to tell mom that something had touched her. Jacqueline froze upon hearing the words that no parent would ever want to hear their own child say. But unfortunately, there's evidence. Something had apparently left a mark on her forearm.
Could that be a bug
Now,
bite?
Jacqueline states that this photo was taken only minutes after being told by her daughter, at which point she reviewed the footage from downstairs. Seeing no one else around, she wasn't sure what to make of this. But seeing the bag on the couch move on its own and a small object throw itself at her daughter has led her to believe that this was supernatural.
The entire $100,000
Whether paranormal or not, her daughter's suddenly crying and the mark on her arm is pretty strange. But as always, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Let me know your thoughts on this one.
That could be a bug bite.
Now, taking place inside a family's home, a mother named Courtney films a video of a car seat sitting in the living room. It belongs to her baby daughter, who isn't using it at the moment. However, if she had been, then what just
I'm sorry. Who isn't using it at the moment? As if the baby's gonna come up and like park the car seat. Like,
happened earlier wouldn't be so creepy, because according to mom,
someone
it was
touched
just
me,
then
is
that the
what
car seat
the little
shook
girl
on its
told her
own.
mom while she was crying. Oh, when the dog gets pissed off, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Is it rocking?
Literally nothing here.
Is it moving?
My baby is sleeping. Don't have a remote. It just did its own thing.
Dog does not like that.
Even the family dog was freaked out by this. They growl and bark as if sensing something dangerous.
It barely
but clearly,
looks like it's rocking.
nothing is there. If a couple of toys had been there, then one could argue that the shaking was mainly due to a child's toy that vibrates. But as Courtney explains,
doesn't look
that
like it's
wouldn't be
doing anything.
possible because the way it shook was too intense for any toy to generate. The car seat had done this on its own. While nothing in this video seems to show what it could have been, it's the following video that Courtney shared where things get much weirder. According to her, there had been another creepy incident just like this, but unlike recently, this one has left her terrified. While folding laundry and listening to her favorite podcast, this happens.
I'm just gonna give this one venue a chance. We'll see how it goes. And we drive there. It's 2.5 hours away, and it looked exactly like my vision. And immediately in my heart, like I cannot explain the feeling in my heart. Like it just felt warm, and I'm like, this is it. Like this is my vision. And you guys are like, wow, this sounds like such an amazing story. God is good.
He's growling again.
He is all the time, but there's more to it. And this is
Not your
just
dog stressing me out.
Back
Can you
on my
stop
dad,
him?
He just loves us so much. But so I secured that wedding venue. It's great. Everything's good to go. I signed the papers. I called
The dog is
Drew,
scared.
Like he was sick at the PA school at this time, and so he couldn't tour with me at a test that day. And I was like, this is it. This is my vision. And so fast forward to the wedding day. Fast forward to the wedding week.
What the fuck?
The wedding. It says it's going to pour down, storm down that whole week. Not only that, it's going to be hot.
Like something out of a horror movie, Courtney's dog begins to growl at an
The
empty
dog's trying to be
space.
brave.
They walk slowly and
Dog's like, "I
cautiously,
got
as
this,
if
Mom.
scared to approach
It's
whatever
okay."
is there. Then, after leaving the room, this happens. A baby bottle slightly moves before plunging right next to Courtney. Naturally, she gets up and leaves in a panic frenzy with her baby.
I guess.
Something weird had just happened, and she wasn't having it. Now, despite there being not much info on the story, it's pretty clear that something strange is going on at Courtney's home, whether it's a ghost or not. These two occurrences have no doubt scared the living daylights out of her. But for now, as with most videos, this one remains a mystery. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
444.
That being said, let's get back to the video. Now this final segment features a few clips that all come from a bakery in West Virginia, and it goes without saying, but each video is pretty creepy. The bakery in question is known as Rock City Bakery, and recently, the co-owner of the shop has been posting videos that she wasn't able to share until recently. Now according to Morgan, the co-owner, all these incidents that were caught on camera are thought to be the doing of a ghost that all employees call Harry. Harry, apparently, has been responsible for all strange things that happen at work, from kitchen trays that fly off the counter to heavy equipment that appears to be pushed by an unseen force. It's safe to say that the bakery has seen a lot of creepy stuff, but nothing compares to the following two videos that were caught at this bakery. According to Morgan, these are videos that she doesn't like to watch as it makes her feel uneasy when she comes to work. Now just for context, Morgan would always find misplaced items around the shop, but the one item that's commonly found in odd places is a plastic bowl that's shaped like a spider web. There's actually more than one of these, and for some reason, each one is usually found in places where they shouldn't be in. Morgan believes that Harry, the ghost, is responsible for this. It would happen so often that Morgan had to throw away all the bowls to stop the activity, and it did stop for a while, but then one day, while working a busy shift, Morgan notices a spiderweb bowl laying on the couch where all the customers sit. Perhaps someone had brought it in and left it by accident. Regardless of how it got there, Morgan was spooked out of her mind, so she checks the cameras to see how the bowl had got there, and what she sees scares her to her core. According to Morgan, it appears as if the bowl had morphed out of a painting inside their shop. Have a look. Like viewers, Morgan doesn't know what to make of this. It looks as if the bowl came out of the painting. She believes that this had to be Harry somehow doing this as an attempt to get back at her for throwing the bowls away. While it's unsure if that's the case, another incident similar to this one was caught on camera that's made her and everyone else at the bakery pretty unnerved. During the late hours of the night, this happens.
Where did it go?
Like before, something comes out of a painting, but this time, more things happen around. Looking closely, a plastic skeleton falls on its own, but after whatever this was had come out of the painting. As it turns out though, that object was a can of soda. Not really sure what to make of this, Morgan shares the footage online in the hopes that someone could explain this. So far, neither video has been solved, but still, there continues to be strange things that happen at this bakery. Whether it's Harry the ghost or something else, they're still freaked out by all these occurrences. But of course, what are your thoughts on this? Let me know down below.
Alright. Is that everything, or is there one more? Oh, let's see. Alright, I think we're done, chat. Because it's almost 10. And we've been live for 4.5 hours. So let me see. Okay, who can we... Is anyone still live? Let's see. Let's see. Phoenix. Phoenix and Cup are playing Hollow Knight. So Twitch, you guys are gonna go to Phoenix. Have fun. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow probably, but I do have to edit tomorrow, so we'll see what time. God, he's been live for almost 7 hours. Jesus, have fun. Bye. YouTube viewers, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And yeah, bye.